Gotta get all my windows sorted. Okay, hello, and welcome back to NieR Replicant, where we're nearing the end of the recycled puppet and the end of one cycle of time. The last cycle of time, probably. Should be the last cycle of time, but who knows what happens after deletion, right? So, lagging the game is not what was intended. What happened there? So we need to do some fishing and things. But also we need to do the recycled vessel itself. I don't know if there's any more things. A girl in the village came back to me. She was upset about how loud and annoying her dad is. I wonder if my dad was like that. That's a new page. Literally, I was thinking, I wonder if there's any pages we haven't read yet. That was literally a new one. I might have books where we might be able to fish for at least the next fish.
Perhaps I could use some of my magic to scoop the fish from the water.
That would be helpful.
Wait, you can do that?
If I can establish a line of sight with the fish, then yes.
Well, can you?
No.
And why can't you establish a line of sight with the fish then, Vice? That would have been really, really handy. So the next one is at least here. But it appears that which catching nothing with the things that I'm using, maybe a lure. It should be here. It's that by the water wheel. Okay, this is a more promising fish. Obviously, fishing isn't the most interesting thing to watch, but... Okay, it's proven to be a challenge, this one. Definitely proven to be a bit of a challenge. Doesn't want to get caught. We're not going to lose him. He definitely doesn't want to get caught. This what we want. What are you? Black bass. How many do we need? 5. God damn it. Why couldn't he be easier? If we need 5 of them, they have to be the hardest thing to catch. I don't know if it's worth doing this fishing quest, you know? Why can't they be easier? That would have been much nicer if they were easier. Like, it just is time consuming. Obviously, I've proven that I can catch it now. And you want me to catch 5 more? Or more, at least. We've proven it won't get away. Want it to not be time consuming. Give me the fish. Give me the fish. Come on, we've already caught it. Come on, just give it to me. Don't need to sit here forever just to prove that we've got it. Just give me the fish. Don't know if that's worth hanging about. Black bass. 3 more. We'll at least get the black bass, but I don't know if we're going to go get the other fish. Doesn't seem worth it. Come on. All the effort just doesn't seem worth it. And the time. It's very time consuming to catch all these fish. Very time consuming. Might have been something to do off camera, but oh well. Oh well. We're not going to do it. We're just gonna do whatever we got. Didn't even back up my save file, so you know, when the deletion comes, oh well. 3 and 2 more. Get it done. And at least we got the black bass done. How did that escape? Was that a different kind of fish or something? It didn't do a trick, or no, I didn't flick my thing to get away from it. Maybe that was a different type of fish, like a special one, and we had to catch it differently. That was like some huge thing that would have been too hard to catch, because, you know, stupidly leveling up the fishing and all that. Okay, this one doesn't seem like it's necessarily a black bass. It seems too easy. Oh, it's a small one. Okay. One more? Perhaps. Maybe they're just getting easier. Maybe it's like, you've proven it now. Now they're going to be easy. You got 3 in a row. Now we'll just give you the other 2. Kind of makes it a little better. I guess we just get better at fishing as we catch them. As well. They got the requested fish. Or maybe.
Oh there.
Maybe we catch them all. Who knows? We'll see. Because they were easy enough after the first ones. Kind of went okay. Wasn't like we were sitting there for 8 years. Of course, there were only 2 left at that point. But still, you know, those last ones went faster. After whatever got away, got away. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Fishy man, I caught your fish.
I caught the fish, Pops.
Well, raise the mainsail and call
Okay,
me clear.
Cletus.
That's some nice work, youngster. Keep it up, and you just might have a chance of catching the fish.
The fish.
Fish?
All the fish.
Perhaps the day will come when I tell you. Now, let me show you the next technique.
We catch fish. So funny the others weren't fish. The next day.
You're on a whole different level now, you wee minnow. Don't you agree?
Oh, I've certainly improved.
We're not so small.
But
You're
I still feel like
a lot
your
shorter
way
than
harder
us.
than it needs to be.
Ain't no shortcuts in life, son.
Okay, what's our next fishing quest?
This time I need
Sandfish.
sandfish. It's a tricky devil that lives in the oceans of sand. You can catch it over near the wharf.
You're telling me where it is as well. In the sands, I get that. And also it's in the wharf in the sand. Okay. I mean, at least he told us where the fish was. Even though it was maybe a lot more obvious because sand fish.
Oh there.
Unless it's not in the sand. Unless it's not in the sand. As for what a wharf is, other than a guy with ridged foreheads, I'm assuming it's the docking port.
It's hard to believe there are plants that can grow in this desert.
Yeah, this'll never work.
How do you...
Yeah. We're never planting those
If
plants.
plants could grow here, it would be full of them. God, books can be so stupid sometimes.
Have you ever planted anything before, Kainé?
Nope.
Well, then you don't know. You gotta try things out for yourself.
Indeed. Experimentation can often be the key to new knowledge.
You guys sure are a bunch of optimists.
Why are we talking about that quest again now? Let's try the
Fished in a
video.
while, huh?
I am amazed you have not yet grown weary of it.
Not really, no. There's just something about catching a fish that makes you feel alive.
Perhaps you are forgetting the reason you went fishing in the first place.
Look, everyone needs a break sometimes.
Because we were told to for a quest. That's why we're doing it. No other reason. I guess NieR doesn't work. This fish ain't getting away. You got it on the hook. It's the sandfish. Get him. Whatever he is. That's a rusted clump. That's not a sandfish. The big old clump of rust. Okay. Earthworm gets eaten. But we got an instant rusty bucket. Like, what? Are we just catching rusted clumps? Okay. Damn it. I think we need to react quick, actually. Not even a nibble. Yeah, reacted too quick. Got something. Me reacting quicker than it wanted. It's something. The fish. Not a rusted clump. Some sort of fish. It might be a rust. It might be a rusted clump again, but... Damn fish! It flew away! Space fish. How many of them have I got to catch? 3! Okay, that's not terrible. That's not terrible. But I just need to react quick. Yeah. Too slow. Got him. Okay. Sandfish is a bit of a challenge, huh? Sandfish is actually a bit of a challenge. You have to react quickly and get him. He doesn't just give it to us. Okay, well, it's kind of giving itself in. It's not really moving that much compared to the other one. The way it just flies away. Landed a sandfish. No, we flew it into space. I think it changed my bait on me. Or maybe we still get a sandfish, whatever we're using. Got something on the line. Definitely got something. What it is, I don't know. But if it is a sandfish, it's the last sandfish that we need. It's determined to get away. Sandfish! There it goes. Okay, that's 3 sandfish. Yep, caught all the requested fish. Perfect. 64% of quests. That couldn't be right. That couldn't be right. Okay, sandfish. Caught. Surely it can't be hard on that. Surely. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, that was not terrible. 15 minutes to catch 2 sets of fish, though.
Here's your fish.
Well, keelhaul my granny and call me Gladys. I reckon there ain't much left for me to teach you, whippersnapper.
Good.
Works for me. I can't take much more of your insane training anyway.
You call that insane? Pah. You younger generations with your big swords and baggy pants and fancy talk, you ain't seen war. You got no idea what hard means.
That's a harder fish, huh?
Did you see that move he just did?
That was no fishing move, but the maneuver of a master assassin. I am beginning to fear this man more than...
These shades!
This time I need 3
Royal
royal fish. And time's a-wasting, so get to it. Best of luck with the 3 royal fish.
At least it's only 3. They are also going to be problematic. And also, there's only so many more places that they could possibly be, right?
Oh, there.
Considering we've kind of fished everywhere. Surely there's not too many more things that they can be in. One is the lake just outside the place here, which we should go look at. Little weeds. I mean, whilst we're here, I guess we can check this side of the water, because sides of the water sometimes matter.
I wonder if I've beaten that old fisherman yet.
One wonders how talented a fisherman he actually is.
You saw that chip on his shoulder. He must be amazing.
Have you actually seen him in action?
No.
Well, off to fishing then.
Yeah.
To fishing indeed. Instant reaction I need again, huh? I was too slow. Too quick. Better see too quick than too slow though, because it eats it. Shoulder drift problems. Too slow. Got this. Opium. Too slow. You got this. Whatever we're gonna catch on this earth one, we're gonna get it. Nothing? That one was spot on. Maybe I don't... The fish got away. Maybe I don't need to react quickly on the lure though. What are we going to catch? What are we going to catch? He's quick, whatever he is. But catching, you know, we're getting it quick. Black bass. Okay, so it's probably exactly the same as the other size. I'll carry any more. Bum, 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 bum. I'm going to assume it's this lake out here. Gotta be the big lake out here. Where I'm gonna presume the fish is. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Bum, 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 bum. And if it's not, then it could be in the other bit, out the other side, but I don't know how much time I want to waste on fishing lizards. Bum, bum, bum. We're gonna catch whatever's here. Now, very limited lugworms. Okay, well that's a twig. Because there was something here that was hard to catch, wasn't there, before? And we almost would have caught it. If only we were stronger before. Which we're now stronger. We're getting it, whatever this is. A black bass. What if I use a sardine? What if we use a sardine? I can! Perfect! Empty worm. Okay, you know the worm, but there was a nibble. I just needed to act quicker. Yeah. There was a hard nibble the first time. There wasn't a hard nibble that time. We got something. And it's the hard nibbler. Whatever he is. Panfish. Giant catfish? Well, we can catch a giant catfish. But that's not a royal fish. I'd have assumed maybe there because royalty has to catch it in the kingdom itself, and it's in the royal riverways of the thing in the kingdom. I don't care enough, I don't think. We got a catfish. That's all that matters. Giant catfish as well. One big giant catfish. 60 hours. 60 hours of gameplay. We've been playing this, right. We need to defeat this challenge world. We've got a stronger weapon now. Sorry to anyone that has adverts.
I worked it
out. We're full of heals, basically. He sells earthworms as well. That's interesting. Okay.
Come again once you...
Okay. I thought he might sell, like, strength and defense drops, because I feel like they might be important for the challenge. I feel like they might. But, you know, 10 of each heal, basically, good enough for me. Good enough. Recovery potion as well. A defense capsule, just what we needed.
Yeah.
The
world of the recycled vessels. In we go.
Say there.
Yes?
Can you not hear me?
I can hear you, Vice. What's up,
Why are you
Vice?
standing about like a slack-jawed ninny?
Sorry. Felt like I was dreaming or something.
Sleeping on one's feet is quite the talent indeed. Come now, there's the door.
Right. Let's go.
There, the crevasse. Go in. Okay. A merchant passed through the village today. Craziest stuff out of her bag. Her name was Accord. Bum bum. We have an accord with her. Okay, so this is the hard world. We got a level 999 weapon now. And Mankind has hope. Bloody battle will rage over the Dominion. Ow. They're splitting around me. They're cheating. They're cheating and splitting around me. Okay. I think they're dying good enough. Now. It's fine that we can take a few hits. Okay. Indelacio. Just warming up. Okay, we need to shoot them with the things so that they can't shoot us as well. Ow. I don't want to be punched in the face by he though. If he gets away, that's the problem. He dead. Yeah, we've got the Emil faces on the balls. Which is, you know, canon. Because reasons that we can't explain. For those that don't know. Okay, don't forget all of our tech, like automata tech, everything. We apply every single strategy that we have. It's important. Every single thing that we know, including from other games. Because we can't afford to lose our health. We're still not that high level as it's probably intended for us to be. But we'll defeat it. Challenge! It will kill! There's plenty of heals on the level. That makes sense to use them. We're gonna get health cells back. Have we only got 6? Thought we had 9. Is that wrong? I thought we had 9. See where he's going. And he has spawned in enemies. Off the bridge. Okay, the other one didn't attack, you did. We have got 9 house cells. It's the normal heals that we've only got 6 left of, right? Because we're going to get like 3 healing salves, so it makes sense that we use some of the healing salves as well. I'm trying to run over the bridge again. Okay, all the other little ones went running over the bridge. You missed. Because I'm automating around you. Hey, Dad. Right, get rid of these shooting ones. There's too many of them. Because I killed the other singular shooting one. Stop running. Plenty of magic. Damn it. I wanted to parry. Okay. They're dying. They're dying, and that's the main thing. Poison them all is also a good strategy, we remember. Because it means that they all die quicker. Because they're getting poison ticks whilst they work on the other ones. We're remembering everything to make this quicker and easier. Okay. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely, we kill them. We focus one at a time, but also poison them all. Makes life easy. That one's not poisoned. Okay, we got them all. Don't know why it's not locking onto that one. There are more that have just spawned in. No, it's just the music. Big babbity rabbity. We want to poison both of the babbities. He didn't fall over to the first barrage, though. Don't forget the heels in the corner. Hello, babbity. Okay, we're taking a lot of dumb damage, yes. He didn't even fall over once. Not even once. Okay, we've definitely taken too much dumb damage. Definitely taken too much dumb damage. We're smashing his armor up pretty good, though. Did you see that? Okay. Too much damage. Right, we'll get plenty of medicinal herbs back afterwards. Okay. He's actually kind of dying pretty effectively. We need to be careful of one-hit kills. For definite. Because that's definitely something that's been happening to us during this challenge. I don't know if we're still in one-hit KO, far too under-leveled for the challenge thing, but we must be cautious. That wasn't that cautious. Also, we haven't got that many strength drops, actually. We've got, like, a whole bunch of strength capsules. Sure. Sure, we got 60-second strength capsules for, like, 10 of them, so that's 10 minutes. But we need to make sure that we don't die. Death is definitely a problem. Read. Very greedy. Very greedy. Wanted the extra hits. Don't need to be greedy. Yes, we didn't need to be greedy. Okay, pig challenge. 3 health salves. The good thing about that is, if we don't lose any health on here, we get even more. Foolish human, foolish human, foolish human, foolish vassal. 1 pig at a time. Okay, we're at full health salves. Come on, then. We actually didn't get him to hit the wall. Because I'm waiting on the other end of the map. Ow. Come on, then. Stop locking on to them. Hey, we're a little rusty. Definitely a little rusty. Medicinal herbs everywhere. Stop. There used to be a shiny pig, go alone, it's a pig. We didn't go see the shiny pigos, but we should. That didn't hit the correct things. We just want to get the pigos. Because it's mean fighting the pigos. Now. Over and done with. There's a lot of dead things. Now, finish one pig. You became a pig that is shinier than he. He's actually kind of still shiny. He was not remotely running towards us. Because I don't like fighting pigs. We shouldn't have to fight the pig. Go just friend him. We don't want to kill the piggo. We go nice and friend-o. I'm sorry, Piggle. I'm forced to do this. The stupid quest. Ow. Okay, we could have got more medicinal herbs off the floor, for definite. We also could have been shooting at it this entire time and poisoning it, and that would have made it quicker. But you know what? We did it. Green Roll Adventures. Just couldn't help yourself. All is paid, all is sacrificed. Pig is sacrificed, unfortunately. 10 and 10, Nate. This one drops plenty of things. Rusted clumps. Is that what we were fishing not long ago? Okay. This world is the world of heal all the time. I mean, I don't even need the strength drop. Let's face it. We just need to keep healing. Because they die so quickly. But they drop 1,000,000 heals. So the point is you heal the instant you get hit. And then you dodge as much as you can. Because there's so many heals that we're never gonna run out as long as I keep healing. We were a little slow on everything then.
It seems we have been shut in.
It does seem as though we've been shut in twice. You know what? They're taking more than a singular hit. I can afford to make it so that they die even easier. And quicker. Better that they die in a singular hit rather than two. Make life a lot easier. Now I was doing less dodging to get more hits in then. Indelacio, oh dear. Oh dear. This one's just the run to the end, isn't it? Grab all the loot on the way. Old loot. Damascus! I'll take Damascus. Okay, then we're in.
It seems we have been shut in.
Oh wait, you've been shut out. More importantly. Okay, we're taking some hits. But again, you know, they drop plenty of herbs. It's fine. Lands. Just to kill a lot of them. Get them done. Heal. Will it? Or we just used something, I don't know what we used, but it wasn't intended. Because my controller drift and then, like, you know, accidental key press. What did we use? So many heals. So many heals all on the floor. Stop, controller. We can afford a bit of patience. What's going on with the camera? I think I broke the camera. Okay, all those heals have just faded into nothingness. The camera's definitely making life a lot harder. I think that's what I did. I broke the camera. I took the you don't need the camera pickup. Definitely what we took. You don't need the camera. Just make life harder for yourself. Pickup. Sink into the floor. Can't hit me if I'm one with the floor. Yeah, I broke something here. I've definitely broken something. Death. Will it kill? Yes, it will. We're maybe a little better off not locking on. Okay, get some magic, knock them over. You know the deal. And when he's down, you're already dead. I think we're definitely stronger. Okay, we'll wait for some magic so we can knock them down. I think we're definitely stronger. I don't know if there's more worlds beyond the next one. Both down. Perfect. They're just a little greedy. Just a little greed every now and then is good. You're already dead. Oh, so we can't even pick up. That's a good sign. But then again, you know, if we just can't even take a singular hit, what's the point of a heal? There's no point in heals if you don't even take a hit. Can't even take a hit because you die instantly. 5 more health cells. Plenty of health cells. That's for a fact. But I don't know. We might be able to take 1 hit from the boss. Do not bring back the light. Do not bring back the vessel. Do not bring back the future. Do not bring it back. No more cycles of time. No more. We've done enough cycles of time. Hey. What is this? Health salve. Oh, we just regen health. That's good. Ow. Oh, that's perfect, isn't it? I don't know if we got the health salve off the floor. But I was trying to pick up for the fact that it was on the floor. We might as well heal because there's a health salve on the floor. He didn't parry. What's going on with my parries? It's doing the parry noise. It's just not parrying. That works at least. No dying to the monsters on this floor. Now. That'd be embarrassing. Is already starting to die to the monsters on this floor. We've also got a lot of recovery potions, which is pretty good. But that didn't parry either. I think my controller drift's messing with me. And it's making me have inputs that we shouldn't have. Okay, we've used a lot of heals. He missed. Okay, these enemies are missing me. My parries are missing. It's going parry noise, but then it's just not triggering. Yeah, that one triggered at least. But it's a little bit of a problem that these have not been triggering. Little bit of a problem. Little bit. He poisons. We'll just wait for a lot of magic. There's heals on the other end of the room though, which is ideal. We'll get to them. Shambling man. I didn't fall over. That's unfortunate. You still didn't fall over. And will you fall over, shambling man? Now will you fall over? Maybe we'll just kill him outright before he falls over. Fine, we don't need him to fall over anyway. Did we just have a lot more than 3 of those? Am I stupid? I might be stupid, but I could have sworn we had a lot more than 3 of the full heals. Okay, we've been very, 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 very careless in this room. Foolish human. Okay, we've got a few magic drops, but not that many. Rabbity, rabbity. Rabbity, rabbity shouldn't be a problem. Now, there are a lot more babbities to come, unfortunately. There's some heals. Health salve! Medicinal herb. Recovery potion. Okay, so we got 3, 8. Okay, you know, we kind of got a few more heals. I only got a few more heals. Should maybe focus the Babbity. If he wants to stay on the other end of the room, that also makes life easier. If he stays on the other end of the room. Stop. Stop. Damn it. I hoped that we'd knock over Babsy then. Didn't. Okay, we'll be careful again. We'll start being careful again. Careful is important. But you know, you can still parry in all instances. Parrying is still a plausibility. And it's the best option, really, for doing the most damage. Okay, we got Babbity. Now there's many Babbities. And again, we got to the boss before, so, you know, we can do it again. We just need to wait for the ropes opportunity here. They can't shoot upwards. It's the secret. Secret, secret. I got a secret. The secret is the floor is lava. I don't think this will work against the boss bit, will it? Why did that just drop you off, Indelacio? Ow. Can't believe something hit me there. I was standing on the you can't hit me box. How did something hit me? Give them all a little bit of poison. All of them a little bit of poison. They all poisons? I think one is. You are not poisons. He doesn't want to be poisoned, does he? That was dumb damage. Damn it. Well, so much for getting him when he's down. And peek. Okay, we got plenty of herbs, so I might as well use a bit of a herb. Perfect. My controller dead zone is causing havoc. He dead. One way or another, he dead. One bounty down, 2 to go. That didn't knock him over. Can't believe that didn't knock him over. And this box is clearly the key to the puzzle, isn't it? Oh. Okay, there's no way I'm getting to him in time. No. He was too far away. Ow. Too far. We'll get him next time. This time we're prepared. Except he didn't fall over because I may have cancelled the animation whilst dodging. Got him. I think there's still more phases before the boss. I'm gonna heal up. Nope, he died. Yeah, there's more. Right, give them both a bit of poison. That one's definitely stinky. I don't know if he's stinky yet. Okay, one's stinky. I think they're both stinky. Good. Both are stinky. You trying to run on our sides? Now we just hit them with the big stuff until they fall over. Because they're too slow, they can't get to me. Keep them topped up with poison as well. But focus the one. And we win. Look at him shambling across the room trying to get to us. He's got no chance. And we won't be as greedy with the boss this time. Or maybe we'd be greedier. Because maybe we weren't greedy enough. And that's why we got caught by the magic rather than just having it do the moves that we can parry. And also we use magic defense. Have I got any magic defense? 7! Okay, I think that's enough to maybe last the entire fight, and at least hopefully then we won't die instantly if one hits us. Surely. Surely that should be enough to survive the fight. It should let us survive a hit at least, hopefully. It's like, don't leave me in the background. Very rude. Okay. He's spinning. Beyblade. He didn't die though. Now he dead. One's a lot easier to deal with. Especially if he gets himself caught on the magic box. Okay. Need to knock him on the ground. And then the boss is probably going to spawn in behind me. I'm going to assume the boss is going to spawn in behind me. I don't know if there were more. There might have been more phases. There might be 2 of these and a Babbity as well. Might be 2 of these and a Babbity. But we got plenty of heals. And plenty of defense drops. Get you down. That's the boss. Stop. Stop. You know, we should throw everything we got at him. Stop. I don't know how much of the 60 seconds we've used. Let's just use another. Just stay out of the heat. Doubles magic damage for 30 seconds. Sure. No, get out of there. We survived a hit. We're kind of stuck on him though. We can survive a hit with halved damage. Better to use them than not use them and die. Okay, we got him. Surely that's all of the phases. 3 recovery potions. There's another world. A story before bedtime about the couple with matching red bags. Every beam of light is an invitation to death. Everything's gonna kill us. Yeah. I have a feeling I can't cross that bridge, you know? I also have the distinct feeling that one hit is death. Okay, one hit isn't death. But it does hurt a lot. Off with you! You didn't fall off the cliff! That's rude. You didn't knock him off the cliff. I can't believe it. There we go. Up in the air. But off the cliff would be preferable. Okay. What are we fighting now? Oh! Ooh. It's a maze. There's flying pigeons! No. Down there. Sorry, I'm just smarter than to fight you all. What are you? Oh, the pigeon! The pigeon's coming! Maybe I should have killed the pigeon. Maybe I should have killed the pigeon. Nice mouthpiece! No, thank you, bot. We don't have any extra good stuff. Okay, all we need to do is kill this thing. And he's actually not dying terribly. Slowly. just a big scary thing that charges at us and could murder our face. Yeah, we'll call physical damage because I feel like he can probably murder us. Okay, don't attack the pigeon. The pigeon will reflect our bullets. We can get him. Okay, when he blocks though, it's the problem. When he blocks, that's the problem. Okay, that was a window to get him. Yeah, I think we got him. I think he's fine. As long as all we have to do is kill just him. I think we can do this. Freeze. Don't get too greedy though. He could still wipe you out with one hit. He can still wipe us out with one hit. He getting low. He getting low. Just stop locking onto the pigeon. As long as there's... What was that? Nuclear strike from the pigeon? Okay, short of a nuclear strike from the pigeon murdering us. There's more. Oh no. Okay, yep. They found a way to... We're gonna need this again. This guy's a little scarier. Nuclear strike from the pigeon! The nuclear strike from the pigeon actually doesn't do that much, thankfully. But it will get me murdered, I feel. I feel like the nuclear strike from the pigeon is gonna get us murdered. Stay out of the fire! Okay, now why do I get the distinct feeling that there's going to be more, and there's going to be both of them together? Because there's going to be both of them together, isn't there? We should really deal with this pigeon. Get out of that. We should really deal with the pigeon. Okay, he dead. There's always more. Not this guy as well. There's something behind me. There's something behind me. I mean, this guy actually isn't the worst. The problem is there's a door. Die, pigeon. Where there's a door, there's most certainly another boss through the door, isn't there? Or is it like, that's your target, that's just the ending? No! Fucking hell. Yeah. An hour. I want to do it, but...
My word.
Something wrong?
I feel as if I've just awoken from a most unpleasant dream.
I know what you mean.
An hour to get to that stage every time to die in one hit. And worth it. Not on stream. That's, I did make an old backup. It's an older backup, but you know what? It's a good enough backup for me to do that all in my own time. Not on stream. We're going to go to Ending D, we're going to finish the game, and we're going to go see the shiny Pigos first. Oops, that's the wrong button. Whatever, the shiny Pigos came to say hello anyway. Hello, shiny Pigos. Your sword, wait. You can't pet the shiny Pigos with the swords. Can't go a day without coming and saying hello to the shiny Pigos. I don't think there was much more beyond what we did. So, you know, I think we did good enough. Pet the shiny Pigos. That one fell asleep. Look at he. Just having a nice little sleep. Really. Okay. One final look at the shiny Pigos before we get deleted. Oh, we sit with the shiny Pigos as well. That's cool. Okay, he woke up. Time to move along. Right, so we're gonna go. We're gonna do the castle one final time. Obviously, we just used up all of our heals. That's gonna be very handy for going into the final area, isn't it? Got 100,000 gold. Might as well just buy the things.
Come again once you get...
We're not coming back. What else are we going to do with the money? We're deleting the save afterwards, so... might as well use it. Chokes on a burp.
Oh there.
Okay. To the last shrine. To go to Ending D. And then we'll definitely delete it. And last year reading Mum's diary, I tried reading it once too, but it's filled with all these hard words and I couldn't get it at all. The trouble is, it was also filled with all these hard bosses that can kill you in one hit. And then you stand no chance. And we were... Did I take a half the physical damage pill? I know I definitely took a half the magical damage one. But I don't know if I had a half the physical damage one. We might have survived that hit with a half the physical damage one. I think that's literally what it's designed to do. It's like you have to use all your power-ups in this world. Use them smartly as well, because you only get 10 for the entire world. But, you know, close enough. I'm sure there wouldn't have been a special boss in that room or anything. There'd probably be another outfit, which we would just be wearing for the last section of the game to do nothing else with. Did I not buy maximum herbs? How did we pick that up? You know, that's all that it would have been for, literally. I like how the fact that we don't have a quests going on this time. The place is actually not full of enemies when you don't have an extra quest going on. We always made life a lot harder for ourselves on the final ascent to the final area, didn't we? City where people talk with special words. How cool. I want to try talking to them. That's the kingdom. Right. We've definitely got new book pages. Yeah, oh, it's so much easier without quests going on. I can hear a couple of enemies spawning in, but look how much they had jumped in comparison. Ooh. Okay, he didn't appreciate being called a chump. I failed my parry, and that didn't even hurt me though. Did you see that? That is how useless they are right now in comparison to us. He got a hit on me, it did nothing. Compared to that magical world in the diary. Strength capsule. That's the only reason I wanted to kill one, just so that we've got at least a strength capsule. Make life a little quicker for the other stages, because the castle might be harder again. Just because it's like, you know, every cycle of time, that area at least seems to level up with us. Connoisseur! Of south. Yeah, they're all dying really easy. Medicinal herb. Right, onwards. We didn't get any extra damage boosts, unfortunately. And the shop wasn't selling them. And I couldn't be bothered going to Seafront to buy them. Too much effort. No big enemies spawned there either. It's definitely... Hey, Kainé. Jumps and goes, ah! Thinks of Mickey Mouse. Definitely noticeable how different it is without the side quests going on. I didn't go to see if the other lady spawns again with the, you know, the special worlds. The glimpse of the future. Sure, there's no reason to go, but... Yep, again, no mini-boss spawned there either. Music's ramping up, though. Music definitely ramping up. Okay, that's just going to be a healing salve. Which we don't need. Yeah, I'll fight this room. There's quite a few enemies in here. You can get some free nonsense. Strength capsules. Yes, at least one. They're easy enough to defeat. Strength capsule. Perfect. I think that's the point of this area. Give you all the strength capsules. And we're not taking really damage from these at all. And these used to be the horrible end. Okay. Yeah, that's a few strength capsules at least. Not that we're gonna need them. Okay. Now, he used to hurt. Now he does nothing. Now he literally does nothing to us. I mean, yes, he got us off of full HP by a slim amount, but negligible enough. Why, there's free medicinal herbs. Okay, the music's gone back to normal music. Okay, Devour and Popular, next stop. You have anything to say, Book? Nothing to say, Don. Oh, the enemies are harder or anything. Normally, they're all talking about, oh, things have gotten harder. Bum, bum. Okay, we'll go the long way round. Doesn't matter. In fact, there's no enemies, so it really doesn't matter. Got something stuck in my throat, I don't know what. Save then, save, stop running. I can't believe that it took like an hour to get to that point of weird book world, and then right at the end, right at the end, one hit. I knew one hit would kill us, I could tell. We didn't speak to Popola. That's why nothing's here. I forgot to speak to Popola. That was help. But we got some extra strength things, I guess. That makes sense why everything's not spawning as well. Whoops. This is fine. The long run of shame back. Right, I've always been curious as to... Oh, you can't stand on those. So whether there's some sort of secret path down there. There absolutely isn't. No secret hiding on those wooden platforms that look like maybe there's some sort of jumping puzzle. There is not. Made stew today! Really worried how it tastes, but Indelacio ate the whole thing. Indelacio likes stew. So we must do the walk of shame. Back through this whole level. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. Oh, the puzzle rooms as well. Hang on. Seem to have taken a wrong turn. Can you definitely not move these? None of these. And there's definitely something curious about this end room. And I'm sure that in the previous cycle of time we were able to jump over it and behind it. Yeah, wrong door. They were just looking at me knowing. The little knowers. Really, I can't take that shortcut down? That's my way out. There's my way out. There's the front door. There it is. For a moment, it was not there. Ran around the room 3 times looking for it. Okay, now that was embarrassing. No one will ever know that we went the wrong way. That would explain why the pigeon wasn't chasing us as well. I thought it was just because we didn't have a side quest or something. Probably could have took quicker shortcut than that. Yeah, probably could have just jumped straight down to the bridge. I think we did it before. That definitely looks like Automata. It definitely took inspiration for this bit for Automata. I want to ban the suspicious user. And the bot. Bum 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 bum. Hi, we have to go back to the village.
Oh there.
Hang on. Before I do, there's a spot of fish. Kainé wants to hop in. Can. Earthworm. What are the chances of a royal fish? A carp? New carp size. New carp weight. Well, we found carp. That's new. And we got it easy. What else can we get? Big carp. Rainbow trouts. Okay. And what if I use the sardine? Because the sardine's a big meme in the automata. Robots hate the sardines. Rusty buckets. Okay, take me out of here.
Oh, there.
So there's definitely some different things. I'm going to go to the Northern Plains. There's even a bit of water here where the boat lands that might be considered its own bit of water. We'll see what we can get. Bucket. What about with worms? Maybe we'll get more carp. Nice that they can't actually get me whilst I'm fishing. Rainbow trout.
Oh, there.
No. I'm trying to fish. Okay, we've ended up fighting when I'm trying to fish. Yeah. But you kill that, I will fish. No distractions. Rainbow trout. What did the carp catch, I wonder? Okay. I'm going to go to the robot world. Not inside of it, just to see the guy upgrade our things. Because we've also got all of these... got the fragment. Weapon stories. You know, smash, 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 spread down, rolls down the faces of hard scrabble men as they chip away at ironstone, the cheerful singing echoing through time. We are workers, workers in a mine. Dirty from tip to toe again. Today we search for iron with all our might. Smash, smash, smash. Vroom, 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 the sounds of women stomping on the bellows of the mill. Sound of iron being gathered from the scorched sands. We are workers, workers in the mill, workers who send winds. Today we stomp the bellows again with all our might. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Clang, 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 sounds of swordsmiths wielding hammers at their forges. The ringing sounds of transformative blows is stunning indeed. We are swordsmiths who bring the blades to life. Lords of steel, clang, clang, clang. Rip, 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 the sound of flesh being rent on the battlefield. Sound of killing someone, killing humans. Someone help me, it hurts so much. Help me, mommy. Rip, rip, rip. I love him with all my heart, and he does me. When we cross paths outdoors, he sounds signals with his eyes that only I can understand. He treasures my gifts so much, he keeps them locked away in a safe. Oh, I couldn't ask for a better lover. The girl betrothed to a local lord on her day of birth. As she grew, her days were taken studying proper bridal technique, while her evenings were spent staring out her bedroom window, offering prayers to her betrothed in the night sky. If only you would come to me, but on a single day sooner. Okay, we're gonna level up the stuff before we look at all of the nonsense. We should level up whatever we can. We're not gonna level up everything because it's not necessarily. As far as I know, there's not a special ending to level up all the weapons like there was in Automata. I was half tempted to sing that clanging of iron song to I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Swordy, swordy, sword. Stabby, stabby, stab. Clang, clang, clang. And digging a hole, you know. Sort of going along to Diggy Diggy Hole song. But then the chorusy bits were too long. But I know it'll be great. Okay, she's not just drinking the ocean anymore. She's swimming in the ocean. Okay, you upgrade my stuff.
What can I help you with?
What can we upgrade? We need titanium for the Lily sword. We don't get to know the story of the lover. We don't get to know any more of the story of the lover. Okay, the Fool's Accord needs Damascus. We've only got one Damascus. The Devil Queen. Iron ore and crystal. Labyrinth song. Labyrinth song is fluorite. You only get one extra level in that. Cruel Oath needs goat hides and crystals, as does the Virtuous Contract. Fool's Embrace. Let's do that one. Don't get any more of the other Fool songs. Just upgrade whatever we can now. We might get to know a bit more of the story of the Nirvana dagger. Okay. That's all the stories we get to hear. Okay, so. Not status, word list. That's words. Weapon story. Hang on, fishing records. I thought there was fishing stories for a moment there. Carp. Brem, blowfish. We caught quite a few fish. Okay, so the Nameless Blades. Nirvana Dagger has some new things. Her home was occupied by several of the girls of her age. Each one shared the same betrothed. They were all engaged to the same guy. That seems stupid. Only came a single day sooner. One day a quarrel broke out with all the girls who were engaged to the same guy. Only the greatest of them could marry the guy. None would yield an inch, each asserting only they could satisfy him. The caretaker said in the kind voice, "Worry not, girls. Each and every one of you shall surely become bride to our lord, even though only one of them can." Every face lit up in an expression of pure joy, and then they were probably all murdered, and none of them did. Legend long ago speaks of a nation threatened by a great fire nation. This nation, however, was saved from the eternal hellfire by a sword with the power of freezing. This doesn't look like a freezing sword. A man journeyed out to seek the sword. He wrapped it in several layers of cloth and took it with him. Clothed on his back, he ended up frozen solid. The shrine maiden eventually discovered the sword. He offered a prayer and unleashed blasphemy for the god that failed her, and then an enslaved woman eventually discovered the swords. Desiring an easy death over the continuation of her daily suffering, she grasped the weapon firmly, and while the woman did not freeze, she was also unable to pierce her own flesh. Soon moonlit shone from the blade, reflecting the sight of a woman being beaten and dragged away by her master. That didn't seem that good. This here weapon will be ending your life. Okay. Pain you never felt before. More like it's slid across your skin. It's a pizza cutter. It won't be so easy, so this part of the here hurts like a real son of a bitch. My favourite. That's why I want to save it for last. Okay. Weird story. Single box sealed away. We don't get here at the end of any of these stories. Sisters were machines. They felt nothing. They did not mourn for the humans. Warm Springs Day, the lone cat wandered into its Thundercats. Beastbane, 3 brothers. I don't know what the story of that is, and we never get to know the rest of it. Faith, famous poet in a faraway land, kill 1 by this blade for the poem, 2 for the kind. Thinking to the monk's words. We never got to read the rest of that, but we probably got that one in Automata. I don't know if these are the same stories. I don't think I even read all the stories in that, but just a lot of them. Prayer for a beloved. Something was coming out of her skull, horns. Mama would have been able to push out someone with huge pair of horns like that. She probably grew them later. Bull needs. Yes, she was bullied because she was a bull. But one day, this huge shade attacked the village. It was just too strong. Tore the men apart like rags, and then the horny bull woman killed them. Hope that answers your question. Why the folks in the village can't hear anything. I didn't read that bit. Each of them had wounds all over, leaking out with blood. That still doesn't answer the question. Fool's Embrace. They're just gonna skip through them. Jonah seems to be doing okay today. Nice lady who gave us some food. Support thing run by the government. Finally ran out of money. Food just costs more nowadays because of the war. We tried begging at the church, but they couldn't bear anything. Yona's really lost her weight. Okay, so the pipe is Yona's story. But we didn't get to read the end of that. Pod, relay the following commands. Well, it's the NieR Automata weapon, of course. It's got NieR Automata stuff. Mission complete, destruction of target verified. And then no suspicious activity observed, but we don't get to read the rest. But stun your boot sequence. Okay, so that one's 9S's sword. Left is hanging on the wall behind the dust. Acts of beheading. It chops people's heads off. This is milk we get from the mommy. I would have thought that was Devola and Popola, but that just sounded weird. That story. It's the twins who have murdered her into the family. Beast Lord. Long way, far away kingdom. 3 brothers. The horror of it all. King of the almost must die in the end. The king rotten and died. His foul, rotten death. He rotted even you. One grants death. It kills all. Dream of the butterfly. Phoenix swords. Quiet life. Labyrinth song. The Minotaur was exceptionally kind. Fool's lament. A massive white humanoid, initially known as the weapon, but since renamed the Giant, falls from the sky above Tokyo Shinjuku wards, inflicting tremendous damage. At the same time, a large red creature, henceforth known as the Dragon, hears and engages the Giant in combat, though both the nature of the attacks and the utility remain unclear. Self-Defense Force contemplates methods by which they might attack the targets. The Giant, which was locked in combat with the Dragon, suddenly begins to collapse for unknown reasons. Dragon is then shot down by the 6th Division. No official record exists who issued the order of the attack on the Dragon. Work has begun to retrieve the remains of both the Giant and the Dragon. Okay. The first case of white colonization syndrome confirmed in Tokyo Shinjuku wars. Humans continue to turn violent due to white colonization syndrome. While with fighting growing, increasing intense in affected regions, with the cause of the disease still unclear, the infected are isolated and violent riots suppressed by force. Main thoroughfares are sealed and rail transportation halted, later leading to walls and Shinjuku being sealed off. This time, the prospect of asking the American military for non-official intervention is considered. The government defers. Meanwhile, research begins on mesoparticles obtained from the Giant and the Dragon, as well as on countermeasures for white colonization syndrome. This research ultimately leads to the founding of Project Gestalt a few decades later. family decided I'm to be betrothed, but I'm no tool. He treats me well, but I don't know how to properly respond to his kindness. Rightfully diligent people, they hunt animals, grasp of science. With that being told, they meet the morning sun. They've grown far too intelligent. The people have conversed in language that no other people could comprehend. Have grown far too well behaved. The people were unable to defy the laws that would be established one after another and came to live their lives enclosed by tens of thousands of rules. The people lost their forests and ended up living atop the sands. Okay, so this is the story of the Sand King. Prince's chamber, being lying naked in his bed, the double-loved prince's sister, Devil's Queen. Don't get to know that's the story of Sunrise. It's so sharp. Made by the best blacksmith. Fascinating stories. Captain tramples life under his feet. Nice and short. Possibly clumsy. It would take 3 times longer than anyone else to complete the task. When she fell, she drew blood. 2 days later, rain fell on the village and the village was saved. Attacked by the force of darkness, the nation was annihilated in a single night by inhuman soldiers with red eyes and a group of black dragons so numerous they blotted out the sky. Having infiltrated the king's castle, the black dragons visited upon a king and queen by a most horrible fate. It's said that their stomachs were torn open by black dragons' mighty claws, and the very floor that stood upon them became a sea of blood. The prince and princess, though wrecked with sorrow, escaped to live another day. The prince, spurred by the shock of witnessing his parents' tragic end, became consumed by desire to exact a vengeance. War became fiercer, inhabiting the cynical hell. Okay, that's all the stories that we're going to read. It's enough reading. Enough book game. We go to Devola and Popola, and we go finish it. It's overdue. I'll do that challenge world in my own time. I'm not going to fully level up all the weapons though, because all the stuff that you have to get for them is just too much time to gather. Too much gathering. Ow. Thank you, Kainé. Wanted to run quicker. Ow. You know, if it didn't take like an hour to get to the last stage of that DLC thing, we'd do it. Really tough to catch. Yeah, we caught a few tough to catch fish as well. And onwards to whatever lies beyond. But game coming to an end. Been good. It's been nice seeing all the people that come. But I think, you know, we've done enough cycles of time. It's the same story, unfortunately. It's not like Automata. Automata was better.
You're really gonna do it? The whole village is buzzing, you know. They say you're gonna go rescue Yona.
Yeah, finally.
I guess it's really happening, huh?
Yeah.
I'll bring her back. I promise.
About that.
Yeah, we're gonna delete the save.
Nothing. Never mind. Popola just loves to worry. Anyway, you be careful. Yes.
Will do.
Do be careful.
Thanks.
And don't go the wrong way. And go to the island and then realise that you didn't need to go there yet. We would never! Never, ever, ever. Why would I ever do that? Zit book. The time has come. End the end of Everything, the beginning of Yorha. Yorha Yona. It's lost over time, isn't it? Oh my god. It got twisted over time. The only important thing is Yona. But it became Yorha.
Welp, now they can finally enter the Shadow Lord's castle. Yes, but we can't.
Can't believe it
relax
took
just
him
yet.
4 cycles of time to realize that.
If he kills the Shadow Lord, the entire plan will collapse. We'll need to restrain him before that can happen. Come on, you really think he'll listen to us?
Maybe he'll restrain me.
Maybe. It's just... I don't know. Lately, I've been thinking a lot about all the
close my
time we used
curtains.
to spend with him. Devila! I know. We can't afford that kind of thing. I get it. But I know you feel it too. Even if I did, we have no choice. We were designed to do this. It's funny, I'm even concerned about this. I mean, it's not like he has a soul.
Because we're all androids. Was it side of a dress always ripped like that? Or, you know, a few cycles of time and a few too many combats. Just now got a slit down the side of her skirt.
Are we ready?
Let's all make it back alive, okay?
It's a plan.
Nah, I'm gonna get deleted from ever existing. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get deleted from existence. Odd. What Vice becomes. Yeah, these are the people on the bridge that I was expecting. I'll salve. You don't even need it. Oh. We missed our opportunity. We don't need to kill this thing. See, why couldn't we knock them into the sea like that when we were doing the other worlds? That would have been good. We should have killed the pigeon first, though, before we went to the boss area. It would have certainly made life easier. Pigeon was definitely a distraction. I don't think I killed that. Or is it the pigeon? Pigeon. Okay, that was the world's slowest conjuring thing. Don't know why it wasn't conjuring till I let go of it. Into the sea. A pigeon gone. Never to return, surely. Okay, we dealt with the pigeon. Don't ask me why I'm actually fighting everything. We definitely don't need to. I mean, we've actually got like 8 strength drops as well. I feel like there's an achievement for getting all the words, and I don't think we have all the words. But maybe we'll get them whilst fighting the stuff that we definitely have to fight. Okay, nothing was on this ridge, so maybe it is a little easier. Without the extra stuff. Or these guys have moved. Or they've just moved. For no reason. Or they've just all moved for no reason. A new friend. He's a king. I'm always up to make new friends, kings or not, queens or not. Kings, queens, princesses, anyone. All welcome here. As long as you're all nice people. Daddy. Just want the words. Just want the words. Ow. Ow. There's literally no reason to be fighting me. Literally no reason. That's all. Yeah, we don't need to kill anything here. But I want the words. Shortcut. Okay, just go as quick as we can. Okay, here's the enemies that I was expecting. If we get the big room full of enemies, it might be worth doing. And this guy was nothing. Oh, he literally even missed. Okay, no, he hurts in a bit more now that we're on the... It recognizes that I'm on the ascent of the final boss. But still not that much, he says. Simple machine. Still not that much. Because there's herbs in the boxes. I'm not even gonna get that one. Out of my way. These guys can drop full heals. Flashy hats. Maybe that's an upgrade thing or something. I don't think it's like a flashy hat that we can actually wear. He shoots things out of his eyes, huh? Since when did he shoot things out of his eyes? Okay, apparently I'm failing utterly. Failing utterly. Harry. Labyrinth machine. Pistol herb. Free. Okay. Didn't get a lot out of that, but you know what? It is what it is. This room, again, these guys can give us good heals. Did they give me good heals though? Out south. No, they did not. The fact that they could made it kind of worth it. Big room of enemies. They didn't spawn. Oh. Okay, these guys again. Their flashy hats. And the balls coming out of questionable places. Didn't want the box anyway. Glitch him in the ceiling. He lived. Or you were third one that was not there a moment ago. Fine. Just said it flying over my head. Yeah, they're easy enough. Strength capsule. Worth it. Health salve, we don't need. We don't need it. Bum 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 bum. Okay. No comments. Yep, they've got no comments on them this time. For definite, for definite. Nothing in those boxes worth it. There's a Babbity here. Two Babbities? No. Get off the box. Whatever. We killed a Babbity. I care enough to fight things with boxes. Point of no return has been reached. Time to tired, lady. I better make something tasty to get back on the seats when working too hard.
Such an ominous sight. And yet I find it strangely nostalgic. And now the path is open.
And now the path is open. Bum 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 bum. Very tired. Too much work. But 4 days and then I'm on vacation. That'll be good. 2.5 weeks off. No plans, but 2.5 weeks of not working. Good for me. And all my cases go to other people. Not even a chance of getting extra days off now that I've filled everything with interviews as well. No chance. Ritteroo.
Why the hell?
I believe... Yeah, I've...
Okay, we don't need to listen to the Twitteroo.
I ask, why did you must...
Because of the black disease.
I
ask, how can human...
By separating body from soul. Are placed in their corresponding shells.
I answer...
You are acknowledged. You may...
Well then, it seems the way is open.
They're not bursting with light, they're placed in their shells.
It's the twins from your village.
Popla? Devila? What are you doing here?
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village? This is a very dangerous place. Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
How did you get here?
Shh. We're asking the questions right now.
We're here to rescue Yona.
No dice, huh? No, I suppose not.
Yeah, there's never an other option. It always ends like this. Her dress is like the way. Just look weird in that one scene.
We didn't want to fight you. We really didn't want to.
Davila, what's happening?
Sorry, but this fate was predetermined.
Yep, it always ends like
We
this.
spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so. Until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
I don't think so.
It's a lie. I don't believe it.
Kill them, you glorious bastards! Kill them all!
Okay, now I can fight. How dare she? Can I not parry them?
We never thought you'd grow to be this powerful.
This is madness. Why do you block our path?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Vice. You are a traitor.
Cutscene.
What now? They copied my powers.
Oh, shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
Vice, are you all right?
Davila, Popola, why are you guys doing this? Why are you siding with the shades?
Because they are. And we're built to protect the shades that are the humans. But we are also built to gain their soul. Ow. Yeah, didn't dodge in time, but we're taking no damage, because again, we're so overpowered for this phase. Of course, we're missing them a lot as well. Okay, good, we weren't allowed to finish them off.
Why?
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
The Shadow Lord? So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to face your own truth now. Please, enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
Davila and Popola are fighting us.
Yes, they do seem to be putting us through a great deal of...
You okay, Vice?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets.
Come on then, pose with us, Emil. So I said, come and pose with us, Emil.
Vice?
Make a nice
Don't look at me
thumbnail.
like that. I am Grimoire Weiss. I am pauvre.
There you go. Trying to get you all in the thumbnail together. Close together.
Waltz.
We're gonna dance. I think it's in like the... It almost went to a weird angle whilst I was trying to get Emil to be close and similar. I realised, but it might have been going to a weird angle there. But I was just trying to get Emil in the shot. Close and look similar size. I'm done.
It certainly is a grand affair.
Come on, dance with me,
Dancing
guys.
bastards.
They're all shades.
I think we're locked in.
It's not like I was planning to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
Stop. It's a closed book. But if we hit them all, we'll miss every single opportunity to parry. It's fine. We'll just miss every opportunity to parry. What is this? Closed book. Oh, we didn't get the parry. It didn't trigger. Okay, the bouncing one prevented my parry. So much for spinning. Okay, they're slowly spawning more. I am being greedy, yes. For good reason. We'll go plenty heals. Ow. Okay. That was like... Because there's healing enemies. It was a weird number of heals, I was going to say, Emil. Because it's the enemies. Why am I parries not parrying? Your parries don't parry, that's the problem. When you can't see what's going on, slam your fist down. And say, what's going on? And I say, Die, you robots, because I don't know what's going on. Pretty Joker! That wasn't the move that I really wanted to do, because that one doesn't have iframes apparently. Good to know that there are moves that we can do that don't have iframes in that. Kainé, do you want to come help? Big pigeons. There definitely weren't pigeons in the first cycle of time, I know that much. So I'm pretty certain there weren't pigeons in this room in the first cycle of time. I know I've wasted a lot of heals, but we won't need them.
Damn it! They won't stop coming!
I'll open the next door. Cover me.
And they won't stop coming and they won't stop coming.
Twice!
Oh, right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
Protect Kainé for us!
Come on. Oh, come on.
Kainé! Hurry!
It's not open yet?
Do I look like a goddamn locksmith to you?
No, you idiots. What are you doing?
Lock doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
Stop, you impatient fool.
It's fine, we killed them all. We already killed them all.
Goddamn no good bullshit bastard! Open the fuck up already! Ugh! Got it.
Kainé, look out!
Book really cares. Balls. Now what if I don't injure them? Okay, Emil's got other plans.
These things are freaking me out!
They're just babies that don't know any better. That's why I'm not injuring them, but Emil is.
Kainé! What's wrong?
I can finally recreate them. I'm sparing their lives.
We need to help Kainé!
And that's why I'm not injuring the babies.
You okay?
Yeah, but we got problems.
I don't know, I said spare the lives of the babies. I spared the lives of the babies. I spared their lives. I didn't attack them. Here you go. Oh, justice and the slaughter of the innocents. I didn't slaughter a single one of them. Yeah, I can do that too, Pico.
We don't need forgiveness, asshole.
Kainé?
Perhaps if you hit that target.
A second.
Wait a second.
Different. It ain't hatred, and it ain't sadness. What's going on here, sunshine?
Wait a second.
Kainé, are you alright?
I'm fine. Let's just kill some shit and move on, alright?
Interesting. Oh, how very interesting.
Exactly what I was thinking about that locked door.
Brace yourself against the shock.
You're not getting poisoned. Okay, they're all just in there taking the damage. It's taking a lot longer than it should. I can do that move too. You keep jumping in the air and that just makes life easier for me. Literally makes life so much easier. Come on, you were dead. You had no health. Okay, Kainé, you're also doing the jump move. Me being greedy. He was already dead.
Damn shit.
Refused to die in the first cycle.
Oh dear.
Take me. Deliberately take me. I just want to get the extra health back. For free. For no reason. Because we don't really need the extra health. There we go. Because we got plenty of heals. Plenty. But it'd be nice to have full health. Well. We're really not breaking it as well as we should be. Maybe we don't have like armor break magic on. Maybe our spells aren't as powerful as they should be right now. Also, I bet that we had more powerful magical spells that I could have used on the DLC world thing, right?
Can we even hurt this thing?
Of course we can.
Fuck! Oh no!
I can't stop now. Damn it.
Stay focused, Kainé. Don't fall victim to such distractions.
Come on! We have to keep going!
Let's go. This way. Move.
Or I can kill it every time it gets back up again. See? I could have killed it another 800 times needlessly.
How can we deal with this thing?
We run. That's how.
Please hurry.
Don't worry, it stands no chance. They can't get me. To my left here. It's got no chance to catch it up. It's a good job that there wasn't any extra stuff in those boxes ever. Like, you know, important things that we need. Oh no, if only we could get through the door before the pig comes.
Attack incoming!
Really, he should open the door. That would make life a lot easier.
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
But how did it get all of its armor back? That's the thing. I literally just broke all of its armor. It should have no armor left.
Oh, you pissed her off now. Maybe you shouldn't have killed her friends. Look at her.
That didn't hit me. I jumped over that.
She's just like you, Sunshine.
Like you're any different. Hate is just another crush for you.
Hey now.
You're an all-star. You're a gamer.
No one likes you.
Go
So
play.
you try to hide it under violence and hate.
I'm not like that at all.
There you are.
It's okay.
It is.
Look, I'm the same way.
So we've killed it already. You don't get to finish your stuff.
Isn't going to help. It's too late for us now. It's too late for everything. We're too far gone, you and me. That's why we...
Why we what? Because I've already killed this boss already. Now it's got a full health gauge again. Was I too quick? But I was literally do the whole health gauge again. You don't even get to interrupt. It's too quick. Sorry, Piggo. Neither of us wants this. Just what the game decrees we have to do. We did. We already killed it during the first cutscene. Just got a second health gauge. Because it's immortal. Now it does its thing. Come on. We killed it before it gassed us. Every time. We would have killed it again before it gassed us. Kingdom comes to rescue. We definitely saw that with our blindfold on. I mean, it didn't. It's just immortal.
あら、ペルアト、シデ、シ、無責音。イラ、コ、フ。
Yeah, there. What are you doing here?
What hit me?
You are correct.
アラトテ三世か。
フワリトテトラス。カンカシチンデ。
Thank you, Kai. Emil.
どんだ来て、キリゴイタリ。
アフリア、トサチチサタと。メルタ、カイザムチと。
Oh no, a door. They're all poisoned.
タッカー、奇跡、おあ。
Yeah, I don't need to run, it's dead. It's already dead. It's already dead. Can't defeat us. But it can poison us forever. And we got 10 out of 10 poison antidotes. It's gonna keep killing us infinitely. Whatever. We're not allowed to defeat it.
Hey! Stop! Let me go! Stop it! Damn it! King, no! Gi, ato de. Arikurasa.
And it's over. When we delete the save, yes, we'll certainly meet again.
You cuckoo! Oh, Tauki! Aruta! Yuto! Kuruto! Ko! Chi! Iru! Kate. Keitaru.
You've still got a beard of armor on.
Kaku Ishigishi.
It's almost got its own blindfolds.
真鍮カレルタ、カイザム、テラス。
Or mask.
Anda, aratate. Ulanu, Peru.
Shame that there's not like differences that you can do. You know, things that you can do different would have been good. But you know, they recreated the old game. They didn't necessarily make new stuff. I wouldn't know if they added new stuff, but it would be good if they did.
Knock it off.
We're moving
already.
towards your
Let's
hat.
go.
We're evolving to your hat.
He's fighting for you. And for Fira. Don't let him die for nothing.
My friend.
And El Salve, regeneration potion. Again, you know, we don't get to fight the whole room full of all the stuff that drops all the heals. Like we have in other cycles of time, it just gives us heals. And a strength capsule that we can't hold. Okay, but we're full on heal salves at least. Or is this the room? No enemies! You know, there were definitely enemies that we had to fight in other cycles of time. I guess they kind and they're like, you don't want to fight a million more enemies again. The table's definitely designed for more people. And they have two big chairs. There was a table. This is also where Adam and Eve end up, isn't it?
Oh, look. You made it.
On those chairs.
We've been waiting for so long.
Why are you doing this?
It began 1300 years ago. Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt. Do you still not remember, Grimoire Vice? Then let's give you a refresher.
He remembers. Bomb.
Vice! My mind. I remember. Devila. Popola. You are not human. In fact. Oh no.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. You want to finish that thought for him, sister? All of us, every person standing in this room, are mere shells created by the true humans.
Everyone, including Kainé.
What are you saying?
You still don't
Including...
get it? You aren't human.
So then humans,
Including
I
you.
mean, the true humans,
Emo.
are extinct?
No. They still live on. You know them as shades. Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human
And everyone that we think is humans are androids.
Crazy, huh? Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
Business.
Wait.
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time. Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty.
But when they were
Our
talking in the
aimless
side scenes, it's like they
existences have a
didn't want
single
this to happen.
purpose: to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans.
Because they wanted to take down the Shadow Lord in their own way.
You have your own motives, your own desires. And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Yep.
Don't speak such foolishness.
Sorry.
And even as androids, they have emotions. We've got plenty of house salves. We've got plenty of strength capsules as well.
You and us, we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
No. I'm nothing like you.
Ow. Okay, we've got her cycle down for dodging that now, though. After enough cycles of time, if I don't accidentally mess up my button presses. You know, took us long enough, but we got her down. Now, we got hit by balls. Oh, greeds. So we'd finish her off before that hit us. She went flying.
Devila? Devila? Popola, are you crying?
No! Don't die! You know, Popola, I understand now why we're twins. It's because we were born without souls. Devila, I can't stop the bleeding. Oh God, I can't stop it. This world is too lonely for one without a soul. There's too much emptiness.
And that's why they have each other. But, you know, emotions and everything,
Our
they have
souls are
souls.
missing. And yet somehow our tears still...
It's just android souls,
It's kind of weird.
not human souls.
Sorry, sis. I love you. Devila,
Devil! Don't you go! No, no, I can't be alone!
It's always sad.
Popola. Let's stop this now.
Stop? Stop? Now you want to stop? You think you have the luxury to stop? You cut down my sister like a goddamn animal and now you want to stop?
Popola, wait! It doesn't have to—
No one stops! It's way too late to stop! No one stops!
Please,
She angry.
don't do this, Popola! You and Devila were like parents to me!
Those two have watched the world wither for time immemorial. The coolness of such a fate is difficult to imagine.
I don't want to do this! I don't want to fight her!
You don't have a choice.
Stop bitching and start fighting. It's the
And
only
worse.
way.
But apparently it was not doing anything because there was a cutscene. As always. Now we get to do damage. It's a little unfair when you prevent our damage working because cutscene. She would have been dead long ago.
No stopping. No stopping ever!
Here's the part where Emil dies.
Blast! We're trapped!
I've got an idea.
Magic bubble.
I fear we're done for.
Goodbye, Emil.
It'll be all right.
It'll be alright for you too. You survive as a bobblehead.
You know, when I was young,
You just lose all your bones.
I hated my eyes. And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become. But there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend. Goodbye, my friends.
Goodbye, Emil.
Thank you for everything.
I'll see you in Automata.
Emil.
For so long, all I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something.
No!
Now get going, okay?
Emil.
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
Yeah, you will.
Emil! Emil!
Emil! You jackass, get back here! Emil!
I don't know why they couldn't make it so that that one had the models of
Oh,
the other
dear.
outfits as well.
Kainé's so unstable, and Vice can't stop arguing with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone.
Because some of the other scenes do.
Well, I guess they'll just have to learn. I want to see you again. I want to see all of you again. Just one more time.
Unfortunately, I'm going to be deleted. Kainé might live.
Scared.
You get to live.
I don't want to die.
No. No reason Emil's book worlds. We've already read that one, right? Into Emil's memory. I feel like we did. Wouldn't give me the option if we hadn't, right? So I know there was one when he did the other explosion, but I feel like we've already read that one as well. If I haven't, then oh well. Too much bug worlds. We got the achievement for reading all the backstories, so surely we did. And the piggo toppled over. Everyone dies. You dead. Here we are again. That's a nice little flowery garden he's got going on in the corner there as well. Growing all the flowers to heal her, isn't it? But she did need healing in the end because she's an android shell and the soul is trying to inhabit her. Well, it succeeds. It's just that she gives up because the android soul. Because it has two souls fighting in conflict. Definitely sees him crying and reacts to it with a blindfold on. Yep, notice how he's crying and suck it in. He needs you. I said, get a grip. We need to kill the Shadow Lord, not each other.
Let's go.
Yeah.
It's time to face deletion. Okay, maybe this room fills with things to give us more heals. Nope. Maybe this one. I will kill them all. They all flew. I see so. Everything dead. Except this one. Yeah, Indelacio. Okay, big guys. They're not even hitting me. There we go. You missed! How to parry them when you miss. He's already dead. That one we can't even stab. Ow. Okay. All the small heals despawn now that I might want to pick one up. Use colouring book. A little hard to heal with the colouring book. Bezeloff! Physical strength plus 30. Maybe I should just have a look at the words. Olof Bezeloff is obviously going to be better than Olof, isn't it? Armor break. Maybe not. Assuras. Assurka. I mean, that's just weakened. Drain. Yeah. Okay. Which weapon have we got on? Fool's Lament! We haven't even... That was truly foolish. Attack power plus 30 experience rate. Ew. We're at the end of the game. That would be stupid. But also, we went through the whole of the challenge world without having words equipped. That was really stupid. And my battery's run out. So we actually would have won Challenge World if I would have just put 30% equip power, attack power on. About that. That's an embarrassing thing to learn, that we would have won if I'd have not been stupid. Okay, this doesn't have like armor break as an option, does it? Okay. Drain HP then. That'll do. If I got the best words for these. Guard resistance, magical defense. Guard resistance, physical defense. Yeah, I'll put the mix of both. We could have had 30% more damage and we could have beat that challenge. Just saying. I'd have known that I hadn't put words on it, which I should have known. Now we kill things even quicker. Nothing stands a chance. Stop. There's medicinal herbs everywhere. Don't know why I stopped picking any of them up. Default is full. Finish the big one. And all the little ones. Stop. Everything. Except the little guy. Just the little guy. Into the boss. We would have won that challenge. I can't believe it. If only I'd have known that we would 30% less damage than we should have beaten. We would have beaten it. We were so close to doing it, and that's all it would have took. And the best part is that 30% would have been doubled with the do extra damage as well. So that would have been 60% extra damage. I believe I didn't check the words.
Yona!
Shadow Lord rises. Butterfly Man. Or Demon Moth. One of the two. Big red wings. He just us. A butterfly.
This ends here. Strike hard. Hold nothing back.
When it lets me fight the book properly,
How can a mere tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
it'll do more
Don't
damage.
speak in such a manner, fool. I am nothing like you.
Nothing like you, Yellow Book. Your pages are getting shredded. I don't need to watch out. This book's been shredded. It stands tall, champs.
No, impossible!
Yeah, swords beats paper. Sword is more powerful than paper. Sorry to tell you. Rock, paper, scissors, swords.
I know.
Hey, Sunshine. I ain't certain about this, but I think your heart is evolving. The hate is gone. The sadness is gone. It's just a bunch of white light now. What the hell's going on here?
You can't tell, Tyler. You're not the only voice in my life anymore. I've experienced fear, hate, and no sympathy. I'm a curse, a freak. I know that. But guess what? He still accepts me. He still forgives me.
Always.
Oh, come on. You're doing this for him?
I'm tired of this world and everybody in it. But I'll become his sword one last time.
And I'll delete myself this time. One last time. One last cycle of time. Oh, I'm still not allowed to hit it.
Vice, you alright?
Naturally, I am as fit as a fit.
Yes, Vice. I don't think you'd growl. Now I can hit it. The Shadow Lord stands no chance. Whether I use the make it faster thing or not, he was already dead. Already dead.
Wait.
Time to face the sunlight.
Brother.
Brother. Yoha. Yeah, she meant the other guy.
Please, just stop. I don't want to do this anymore.
Don't worry, this is the last cycle of time.
I don't need someone else's body. I don't want it. There's another girl inside this body. I can hear her. She won't stop crying. She says
She wants to see her brother.
Yona's been possessed?
But he can't see you because he's got a blindfold.
Too, just as much as I do. It's not right, you know? It's not right that she can't see him.
I mean, what if they became unity in the end if they both possessed them?
Isn't it?
They just seem a bit oblivious considering it was made in each other's forms, you know? Do you not recognize me with the blindfolds?
Let's go home.
Because they might have merged souls over time. Because they're the same person, it's just one's an android version and one's the shade human version. They might have attained unity. When they stopped crossing purposes, you know, if we let the Shadow Lords inhabit us, we might have all achieved unity. And after all, they were made for the human souls to inhabit.
Sorry. I don't know what to... I'm so very sorry. No matter what. Just know that... I love you.
There she goes. No more returning.
Hurry. The shade that possessed her is gone.
Just me and you, Shadow Lords.
Kainé, watch over Yona for me. You want me to understand your sadness? You think I'm gonna sympathize with you?
Get back here, Moth.
I swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down. Now come on! Let's finish this!
The thing is, he is you and you are he.
Vice, what's wrong?
Sounds it.
You're freaking me out here, Vice.
What are you doing? Come so.
It's a new move.
Do it. Strike the killing blow.
I was trying, but you know, cutscenes wouldn't let me hurt it. Okay, apparently we can't injure it in that way, but I'm also using my strength capsule. He got new moves. I think he has some new moves on this cycle of time. I don't know, it's just because I'm smacking it different. Goodbye, Vice. Nice knowing you. Shame that nowhere sells a proper Vice that isn't just a flat book. You know, a 3D Facebook.
You okay?
Facebook.
Fine.
The people
just
can sign
fine.
and things might be fun,
No, I'm not.
but no such book exists.
It seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond
Oh
my
yeah, I
limits.
wasn't gonna use Vice.
I should have taken that job
Whoops.
as a cookbook when I had the chance.
Sorry, Vice, I shouldn't have used magic.
Sorry.
I've forgot that that was the plan.
I hate cookbooks.
So I didn't even need you anyway.
But let's go. Out of the way. I have one final task to fulfill.
I'm sure it wouldn't have made any difference. I'm sure you die regardless.
Why to stop
Like,
him, of
other
course.
things don't let us do things,
But
so
after that,
what difference could it possibly have made not using Vice in the final battle?
only you can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck, my friend.
I don't need luck. We've got so many heals and so many
I'd always fight
supplies.
by your side.
You are an exceedingly stubborn lad. You know that, yes?
Yes.
Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together.
Goodbye,
But I
fish
fear
lips.
This is where our journey ends.
Vice!
Oh, and remember what I told you about using my full name. Well, forget it. I've grown rather fond of Vice.
Vice. I knew you'd come around.
Don't let it go to your head now.
Time to shake down the Shadow Lord.
I have something to defend. I have a reason to live.
This is fine. Just on the Shadow Lord's side, unexpectedly. I didn't know you can get past him with his magical barrier. That whole time. The end. It's time we delete. Choose deletion. Dust.
Well, ain't that precious?
I'm happy for him.
You know, Sunshine, that black scrawl has almost completely taken you over.
Yeah, I know.
But goddamn, we had fun, huh? Killing and killing and more killing.
It's Jacob.
What a rush.
The voice.
Wait. No. No. It wasn't fun at all.
See, he's trying to manipulate.
I spread evil and chaos around the world. But
He knows that if she's like, oh, it's fun, she'll defeat him and he won't take over. And then he tries to manipulate us as well.
Sorry.
Into killing her.
Looks like you stayed inside me for a little too long. Sunshine.
Stop! Don't be nice to me! Don't make me feel like this!
He knows that that will delete him. And he will win.
I'm gonna swallow you up, Sunshine. Gonna swallow you whole.
That's what she said. He's just gonna sit staring out the window. We can't interact with her. Can I interact with the flowers? Look at all the lovely flowers and the lamps. Kainé. The time has come.
Kainé? What is it?
Listen to me. The shade inside me is growing, and I can't stop it.
What if we hug and then you feel warm and happy in friendship?
Soon. Real soon.
And then you won't go
I'm gonna
berserk.
I can't hold it back anymore.
Kainé, you have to fight.
He's not holding it back. He's trying to make it happen.
Just shut up and listen to me.
That's an angle we didn't need to see.
Emil is gone, all right? So there's no way anyone can stop me. Please. Before it comes to that, I want you to kill me. Consider it a final request.
Yeah, that ain't happening. Oh. Oh yeah, we have to fight her. I forgot about that. The boss.
Well, hell, sunshine. It's not like I can stop it.
See, she asked
When
Tyron
their
not to
thoughts go
hurt
out
her
of
friends.
control, they lose their minds. Both of our memories will be completely overridden.
Kainé!
Not happening.
Damn it! I have to do something.
Oh yeah, we don't have ice. I'm trying to shoot him. Of course we don't have ice.
We made it this far because you were with us, Kainé.
Maybe I'm being stupid
I'm
here.
who I am today because of you. I'm not going to give up on you. I'm not going to abandon someone I love. I'm going to save you. I swear it!
Okay, now she finally can be injured. We were just meant to dodge that.
Well, there might be one way to save her.
Who said that?
It don't matter, so don't ask. Just shut up and listen.
Wait, are you?
I said, listen! There's a way to save Kainé's life, all right? But you're gonna have to make a difficult decision.
I'll do whatever it takes.
When the time comes, I'm going to pin Kainé down. And as soon as I do, you need to stab her in the heart.
No, I can't.
Fine. Don't believe me. Stand around with your thumb up your ass and watch her die a terrible death.
Damn it.
Stop running away. Okay, now we can hurt her. Or get hurt. Okay, I'm being very careless in not dodging. Come on, that was her on the ground. That should have been her dead. You don't need to keep seeing that shot.
Now, if you want to save your precious Kainé, there are two ways to do it.
Delete the game.
One is to plunge your sword into her chest. That's what she wants after all. Freedom from burdens, freedom from life.
Free from desire.
The other way is to make her a normal human being again. But to make that happen, you gotta trade your own existence for hers.
Which what I wanted to do last time, but the game was really saying no.
You're that shade. The one who lives inside Kainé. Why are you trying to help her?
probably for the same reason you are. Enough talk. Make yours.
Delete the game. Sacrifice your own existence to make Kainé human again. Not gonna ask me 80 times this time? Not gonna be, are you sure? Is that your fault? Are you definitely sure? There's no coming back from this. Are you certain?
Your sister, your friends.
Oh, you're still gonna ask me.
Everyone in your life will forget you. You and any sign that you ever existed will be erased. But in exchange, Kainé will return to her mortal life.
Yeah, that's what we chose. Are you sure about this? Yes. You still sure about this? Even if you elect against it this time, you can always return. Yes. All save dates will be erased. This is your last chance. Yes. Enter the name of the player to be erased. Tyran. We'll erase Tyran. What if that's a secret? What if we can erase Tyran? We just erased Tyran. We still exist. We just erased Tyran. Or what if we erased Devola? Or if we erased the Shadow Lord? Indelacio. The correct name was entered. Okay, so it might have said you've chosen poorly. You didn't correct the correct name. All save files will be erased. Bye, save. Bye, map. Goodbye, all of our items. Goodbye, all of the quests that we've completed. All of them. Goodbye, every single weapon in the game that we had to collect. Goodbye, all of our words. I don't know how many we were short, but we could have possibly got more. Goodbye, all of our fish! All those fish that we spent ages catching. All the tutorials that I never looked at. All of the documents that we never actually read. Too much reading. The words. Ha! There they go. Goodbye to our status. I never looked at that screen once. The fragments and the notes. Fragments are sacrificed. Everything is erased. There goes our save games. All 3 of them. 60 of 2 hours. On the hardest difficulty. Erased. But don't worry, you can play for 62 hours again and get it all back. The Kainé lives.
Are you all right?
And Yona.
Yona?
It was you. The one who helped me, I mean. Wasn't it?
But did they forget the Shadow Lord as well?
Thank you
I mean,
so
we could have probably
much.
deleted the Shadow Lord. We could have probably deleted Tyran. Could have deleted
I'm
Yona.
glad you're okay.
What would happen if we deleted someone else? We could have deleted Vice.
What's
There
wrong?
he is. There's always a remnant.
You defeated the Shadow Lord and everything, but you don't look happy.
I don't.
There goes the flower. Oh, the flower, the
This is a
Lunateer.
Lunateer.
Gonna remember.
How pretty.
The lily. How can you tell through this blindfold?
Yeah. I guess I am. It's like I just found something special. Something very special.
The lunacy it was, wasn't it? But she didn't think of Emil, she thought of us. And now we've got the endless end credits and adverts at the perfect time. Sorry to the adverts, but you're not missing a lot. Missing the end credits of reading everything. But is it truly the end? NieR Automata. The end is never the end. Or sometimes when it's deleted it is, but maybe not. Maybe not. Who's DK? Original character design, Donkey Kong. Okay, unfortunately we've got the long wait of the credits. No way to skip them. To find out, will there be anything else? I thought there was someone called George for a moment. Let's do a double check. Nope, he was Grant George, but close enough. The unfortunate to be called George. But then again, there are people that have the same first name and last name. There is definitely people that exist with the same first and last name. John Luke Dub. Cup of Tea Productions. Earl Grey. Hot. Atomic Monkey Company and the King of Facades. He has quite a lot going for him, doesn't he? Catherine Clamped was the German translations. Lots of people. Lots of important people. Ken Han. Hoi Diao. The Kira Buckland. We'll never know what Kira Buckland did. Never. Koji Yusa doesn't even get a thing. She's just Kyle Kalali. Also, who knows what they did? Some of these credits where they're like, I don't know, they did something, but they've been lost to the sands of time what they did. Was that how it was in the first instance? Or were they just, did they work at the office but they didn't really do anything? Or no one knows exactly what they did, but they were in the company office, so they got named. They just sort of hung about and didn't really do any work. But they were in the building while we made the game, so we should at least put them on there. But we're not going to give them credit for anything because we know that they didn't do any of the work. And the ones that we definitely know didn't do anything, or maybe they did something, but we're not quite sure. We'll give them question marks. But the ones that we know for a fact didn't, they just get a name on that. I don't know. That's probably not what happened, but I can see it happening. It's kind of passive aggressive. Like Ray Chase, he doesn't even get question marks. He just gets named and shamed. If he didn't do any work, he's just there named and shamed. But the question marks, they might have contributed something. But we don't know exactly what. But those that have got no brackets and no role, they definitely did nothing. But, maybe they did. It's just it wasn't noted, so they couldn't put it in the new credits or something. I don't know. Music, the viola, the first violin. At 9th ink. Tyran! There was a voice for Tyran. There's a few voices for Tyran. Toy Logic Inc. Cello music, guitar. More musicians. Plenty of musicians. Music the horn, as someone who was a horn player. Don't think I could name any horn music that was playing in the game at all, but sure it was there. Interpreters. Music contractors as well. Okay. Visual effects, character modelers. We're at the Y's at least. We're getting towards the end. Beacon River. Kainé. There's a Ishira that did something at mid management. They got named at a company as well as their question marks, but as for what they did, who knows? Maybe the whole company, mid management, they just don't know what they did. Maybe they just didn't tell people what they did. You know, they did something on the company, but they didn't do it. And that's probably what all the question marks are as well. Game saved. Considering it deleted all of our saves. Saved. Thanks for playing. A strange thing to save a game that you've deleted the save of, isn't it? No saves. But it's a bit weird that there would be a save, isn't there? Stop, controller. We go hard mode, obviously. Please enter your name. Well, we're Indelacio. For some reason, the name cannot be used. For some reason. Indelacio has been deleted from existence and cannot be used. I mean, I'm gonna guess Kainé. The snow won't stop falling, so Kainé said he'd stay with me until it stops. That's gonna be awkward, isn't it? And I hope it snows forever. Snow. For some reason, Indelacio can't be used. So we still have to go through the tutorial again. Oh! Indelacio is going to be deleted. He's not going to exist. Right? Even though it's like Kainé was the name, for some reason Indelacio can't be used. I wonder what's going to happen after the cutscene. We should watch it because it's probably going to be the guy's deleted and doesn't exist. For some reason, we can't use Indelacio. Who knows? I should have put just my name, my normal name. 2053 Summer. I'm waiting for there to be no Indelacio. An empty mall. One person? Is it Yona? Or is this actually Indelacio?
All I ask is you.
No, that's he. Did I do something wrong? Book. Goddamn book. These might have been deleted. The iron pipe, he uses it.
Get away, you freaks!
Okay, so we can't go speak to Yoda. Okay, apparently. What if I don't use the book power? Something don't seem right here. Why are we doing the tutorial?
Are they gone?
Yep, they gone.
Hey, you okay?
I think so. I'm sorry. It'll stop in a second. I promise.
Yeah, sorry, the cough never goes away.
But what about those monsters? Are they gonna come back for me?
Yeah, they always come back.
Don't worry, Yona. I won't let those things anywhere near you. Sit tight. I'm gonna go see if I can find something to eat.
I'm sure there's meant to be another ending.
And Yona.
Yeah?
Don't touch that book. Not ever. Got it?
But that one's Vice. What's wrong with Vice?
Damn! How many of these things are there? They just keep coming! I won't let you lay a finger on Yona!
So Vice was always Yona's book. Or, you know, the original Yona's book. Because she does end up reading it. And we can't parry. I probably shouldn't have tried to parry, because now we got hit. Don't take the book. We didn't need the book. I could have killed them without the book. I just parried, and apparently parrying means we have to take the book. Okay, maybe we do take Vice, but the voice that was being done wasn't Vice's.
Power. I need to protect.
That is not Vice. That one's got a creepy grin. That is Yellow Book. That is grim. We didn't need the power. We didn't need it.
Stay away from my sister.
What if I don't use any of the skills? Iron pipe.
Let anyone hurt Yona! So this is the power of the black.
Yeah, we're taking no damage. There's something suspicious about the fact that we're taking no damage, you know, and killing them really easily. Let's say level 2, but I'm sure during the tutorial first cycle of time, we took damage. And things were concerning. You can now use spells that I'm not even going to use. Charging. We don't need to charge attacks. Literally did the entire game without ever using a charge attack. Yeah, we're like taking no damage. Many words. All the words. Get back at you. Level up 5. Okay, what would be the real sign is if we end up with new types of enemies here. If we end up with the stronger enemies, then we know. Indelacio, but the name has been deleted. How do the words say Indelacio? Evading already have been. Okay, it definitely deleted the bullets and things that we had going on. Okay, we're taking some damage now. Level 8. Oh dear. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. There we go. Trying to get through it as quickly as possible. No, maybe we should kill the one that's shooting us. Yeah, we also regen health, which seems odd for the beginning of the game. I don't think we did that earlier either. Just to make it quicker, parry. Everything dead. Where's... There we go. Pigeon! Pigeons definitely didn't exist in the first cycle of time. Pigeons are new. Yeah, this is different. Pigeons are new.
Yoda.
Pigeons didn't exist. Hello. Ouch. Okay. Maybe don't be careless. Also, I don't think we fought this guy with 800 enemies either. Yeah, when the boss came, it was like just the boss. But it's nice that it's got my skill sets on. You can't parry that one though. Ow. Yeah, we don't have any usable items. So, might want to be a little bit more careful than I have been being. Might be a little bit careful, might be sensible. Whilst I could go for the parry, I don't think we want to die. Maybe dying is what makes things bad. I don't know. I'm a little curious why we... Okay, well, I mean... We've got infinite mana. Yeah, it literally just instantly charges back up. I guess this book is more powerful than Vice. Then we should just utilize that. And just blast it. Seems handy. Okay, it's going down. Okay. It's so close that I don't want to hit it and finish it with the magic. Oh, come on, I had my magic charged ready. I had my magic charged ready for that. Why did it take no damage on that finishing goal? That's stupid. I'm suspicious. Very suspicious that that finishing gauge didn't take any damage there. Okay. And now we're gonna have a fully charged thing ready for the finishing gauge. Yeah, that finishing gauge takes a lot, huh? More than anything else in the game ever. Or was I just always too powerful on the hardest difficulty? I might have been overpowered for everything at every stage. Apparently. All the levels in the world. We were higher than level 30. That it. That's it. She has vice.
Yona, talk to me.
It's okay. I'm fine. What about you?
Those guys were nothing.
Okay, good. Hey, by the way, look at this. I found it while you were gone.
Wow. Is that a cookie?
Here. We can split it.
No, you take it.
No. You need to eat too.
Fine. I'll take the small half.
No.
It's not even broken in half yet.
You need to keep up your straight.
Yona! Yona!
Oh no. I'm sorry, I dropped the cookie.
What's weird is she's human here, so why does she have the black scroll?
Yona? Why did you?
You've always been the one helping me.
And there's...
So...
I don't know, that isn't Vice either. That one's also got the creepy grin. Are they both...
Yona! Yona!
Grim?
We need help.
I don't know, maybe these were like the first androids.
Somebody, we need help! Help us!
Because they were already shaped, yeah. They were probably the first androids. The bridge. Very important in the future.
Oh, Yona.
Where's ending E? Tower. There's no way you have to go through the whole game again to get ending E. Right? I do something wrong. Did clicking continue do something wrong? 1,412 years later. No, because it said for some reason Indelacio can't be used. This doesn't seem right.
All right, I'm heading out.
We shouldn't be playing as young then. Yeah, they're definitely younger in this than they were in that scene, aren't they? Because they're older.
Can I come with you today?
Better not. I'm probably going hunting.
Okay.
But I'll bring you back a book from the library, okay?
Yay! Thanks!
I'll see you later. Try and get some rest.
Something ain't right here. Something ain't right here. How to get ending E NieR Replicants. You need to start a new game with a new name after watching NTT. Play through the early parts of the game. Okay. Oh, we have to get all the way to the array. See. Sorry, I had to look at that because this was not right. Okay, so they really want you to think, oh, there's nothing new. Oh, did they do that in Automata as well? Because I literally only played the first part of Automata after deleting. And they were like, oh, do something different. What if they did the same thing in Automata? Because it kept the end sequence as though, you know, the start sequence as though things were different. You know what I mean? Before you start the game, it had the spoilery starting, showing everything off stuff. Okay, we're gonna speed through to the arena. Devorum Puddler. Maybe they did the same thing in that. Maybe there was more that I could have done in that I didn't realise. There's probably post-deletion stuff in Automata. You probably have to get to a specific point and do a specific thing, but you start the new game and you think, nah, nothing's different. But there is.
Good morning. How's Yona doing today?
Still got that 14,000 year cough.
That's worrisome.
I know.
Yep.
I keep hoping she'll at least get a little better, but I don't know.
Funny that we're called Kainé now.
Oh, stop
A little awkward.
You're the finest brother a girl could hope to have. Anyway, I was hoping you might take care of this for me. I got a request from someone in the shopping district. They need you to get some mutton from the northern plains.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Since you're going to the plains, let me give you a map. Trust me, it'll come in handy.
They make you do a fair bit, don't they?
Oh, and one more thing. Would you mind purchasing 3 medicinal herbs from the client while you're at it? I used my last one earlier. Here's some money.
Popola, this is way too much.
Well then, buy some for Yona while you're at it.
You don't have to...
It's okay. Really.
They make you do a lot to get to the next bit.
What's this all about?
Just the way you and the other villagers always take care of us. We really appreciate it is all.
Think nothing of it. People need to look out for each other, right? Besides, everyone here wants to see Yona healthy and happy. So hang in there, okay?
I will.
But they probably did that with Automata as well. You probably have to get to a significant point. Oh, no, what are you doing in here?
Yona?
Oh, hey.
Yona, you're supposed to be in bed. See, now your ribbon's all undone.
I'm
What
sorry.
ribbon?
I just thought I'd see if the library had any books about how to cure my sickness.
Yona,
Yeah, there's one.
Look, don't
It
worry.
says get
You're
some
gonna be fine. You just need to
Lunateers.
rest. If you take good care of yourself, you'll get better.
You really think so?
I know so. Anyway, I've got work to do, so I need you to head home. Deal?
Deal.
I don't know how far we need to go to get to the Kainé fight. I think it might be a fair bit. And then I guess she remembers us or something.
Populations continue to fall, while plague and disease run rampant.
Even
If
though
that
we're
wasn't
androids.
enough, monsters called Shades now roam the land as well, threatening our very lives. But I can't let any of that distract me. My sister is sick, and my only goal is to ensure that the two of us survive. It's not easy for a pair of kids to live on their own. But the villagers have been kind to us.
Is that red bag,
Despite
man?
everything, somehow I feel like we're gonna be okay. We have to be. There's no other choice.
No other choice. That made me do all the side quests. I bet we could do a load for some money.
You must be the kid Popola. You must be the kid Popola sent. I need 3.
You're not even gonna sell me the stuff first. You need me to get the mutton. Shiny piggles. Shining. They're shinier in the early part of time, aren't they? They're definitely shinier. Yeah, they're smaller, they're shinier. Shiny pickle. Unfortunately, we must go hunt mutton. With the lambs that we wipe out of existence. Really hope it has a happy ending. We'll see how the game ends. We'll see. Not over. Never over. Can't believe how much we have to play to get to the next bit though. Wasn't expecting to have to play through the beginning of time. Sorry, lambs. He didn't want it. He was looking behind like, don't hurt me. Sorry. Unfortunately, they made me do this quest. We turned all the lambs into shades. Whoa. Let me do so I don't have to murder any more sheep. Whoa. Don't want to hurt them. Whoa. Why are you making me murder them all? Mutton.
I better get this mutton back to the village.
Yeah. Why did you have to make me kill so many extra for the wool? Just to progress.
Damn. What are shades doing so close to town?
Dying. That's what they're doing. Very much dying. Okay, there's a lot of them. Wasn't expecting them to still keep coming. Plus we killed all the sheep, that's probably why they're here. Old school, but...
I had no idea shades were loose so
That's a lot
close
of
to the
blood.
village.
Yeah, it's because you killed things and now their souls are out. And looking for revenge. Plus they're coming to inhabit the humans' bodies of the androids. They want the bodies. That's why they come into the village.
I can't even go hunting in peace anymore. Time to get this meat to the shopkeeper.
But we didn't want to kill things. We just want to get to the arena so that we can fight with Kainé.
Here's that mutton you wanted.
Oh, thank you. You wouldn't believe how popular this stuff has been lately. Oh, and this isn't much.
I don't believe it because you're going to wipe them all out of existence.
And tell Popola I said thanks, okay?
You got it. I think Popola wanted 3 medicinal herbs.
I don't need to check what to do next. Maps! Where we're going, we don't need maps. Give me them all.
Come back any...
Give me the lot of them. You don't need money where we're going either. Does the sister have a quest? Nope. And give the herbs. And be on our way. Gonna learn to make awesome food for Kainé. Better start working on a new secret recipe. For a moment I was like, it recognises Kainé, and then I remembered I called our character Kainé. Whoops.
I delivered the mutton. Oh, and here's your herbs.
Great. That should help with the food shortage. And thanks for the herbs, too. That's all for today. You should hurry back to Yona.
Thanks.
We need to hurry to the arena. What if we can go into the cursed world? The recycled vessel at such a low level. That'd be stupid. But what if we could? What if we could? Wells of the recycled vessel. It's not open to us. Hi, what's your quest? Get pumpkins.
How'd it go today? Anything exciting happen? Cause I just stayed here all day like you told me to.
I don't think you did.
I tried reading books, but I finished all of them. So if you have any fun stories, you should tell me.
I've got the story of the recycled
Popola
vessel.
told me about a legendary flower called a lunar tear. Have you heard of it?
That's a silly name.
I guess. But people say finding one will make you rich beyond your wildest dreams. If I ever found one, I'd buy you so many cookies your stomach would hurt.
I don't know, we found a load. We never sold them.
Sure. With that kind of money, we could buy the best medicine around. The kind that'll cure anything. Yona? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Good night.
Actually, it is quite far, because we have to go get Grimvar Weiss. There's actually quite a lot we have to do to get to even start.
Okay, I'm off to Popolis. See you later. And please stay out of trouble today, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, we don't even get to fight Kainé until after we've got Weiss. That's quite a journey. We can't just go up there and get him without being told. I think we might even have to go to Seafront first. Before we can even go that way. Maybe. They sang a song. Need to practice listening to Kainé. No. No. I'm not supposed to be called Kainé.
Hey, Popola. Need a hand with anything?
I do have something, but I don't know. It's going to be a bit of an ordeal.
I'm sure I can handle it.
Aren't you confident? Well, you know the little wooden bridge out in the northern plains, right?
The one where the pillars all rotted out?
Exactly. We had a team of carpenters working on it.
So quite a while till we get to Kainé.
Wait, really? But it's so sunny there.
Yes, I know. Apparently it was overcast that day, and the shades caught them off guard. One of the carpenters was seriously injured, but they can't move him so long as the shades are there.
I'll go take him out.
If you're up for it. It could be really dangerous.
I'll be fine, Popola. I've been training every day. I'm as strong as anyone.
Plus I've been through the whole game.
Heck, I killed a bunch of shades by the village gate just yesterday.
Oh?
Even without our
Anyway,
levels and stuff,
are you sure you want to take this job?
we are more powerful than when we began. Even without upgrades, we are better and more powerful. Trust me. They really make you go through a lot to make sure that you don't accidentally get this. So that you think, no, it's just going to be normal. Game is just going to play through as it did before. Everything seems the same, other than the fact that you couldn't choose your name for some mysterious reason. Yeah, I didn't go far enough in Automata to make sure that they didn't pull tricks, did I? Didn't. I went to the first boss, and I went, nah, it's the same. But Judging how far you got to go in this. Oh wait, are we going to the arena? Maybe we're going to the arena. No, this is just a bridge. We're just going to the bridge. Because we definitely had book when we got to the arena. Okay, I missed. And parrying and the slam on the face move that we now know. We didn't know these until I found them by accident in our playthrough. And that definitely makes us stronger. Even with our levels. Easy.
Okay, that's all of them. That should take care of the shades for a while.
If only I could cross that bridge. But we'll have to do that when we come to it later. Sheepy. I'm just saying hello. Not planning on killing. Look at all the little sheepies that don't exist in the future. Why do they get deleted? We're not hunting them to exist to obliteration. I refused to go hunt them as much as all the people wanted the mutton. Didn't want to do that. Back to Popola. Up we go again. Discounted vegetables. Nice. Or you can make a lovely meal. People send me a book about a big tree. Hope it has a happy ending. Nothing worse than a sad tree. Nothing worse than a sad tree. Hey, send me to get the book.
You're back.
Hey, Popola.
Did everything go all right? Were you hurt?
Nope.
I'm fine.
Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried. I felt like I sent you into a really dangerous situation, and if something had...
Popola, look at me. I'm fine.
I know, it's just... I'm just relieved is all. Oh, here. Those carpenters left some money for you.
Wow, thanks.
Go buy something nice for Yona. Oh, speaking of Yona, she came by this afternoon.
What? She was supposed to stay home.
I think it's okay. She just wanted to ask me a question.
About what?
She was asking about the outside world.
Oh, she's run away now.
You mean outside the village?
Exactly. She seemed excited too. Poor thing was talking a mile a minute.
She's probably been getting nutty ideas from some book again.
Don't
From
worry.
Vice.
I made sure to remind her she isn't allowed beyond the gates.
Too late. You gone.
But she was worried about you, so you'd better hurry home.
Yeah, I will. Thanks again.
She already gone. You're gonna have to go get Vice. Then we can maybe fight Kainé. I don't know if we have to go to the Sand Kingdom or Seafront and everything first before the arena either. Medicinal herb. $42 minutes. Look how much extra nonsense you gotta do just to get to that. All the extra nonsense. Just to get to the next ending.
Yona? Where'd she go? Maybe she's still at the library.
Nope, she left the village. She went to look for the lunatia. Maybe she's just at the place we just were. Maybe we need to run backwards and forwards 80 times. It's stupid that we also don't ever get to use the costumes on young version, because it definitely says that there are young version costumes in the costume thing.
Doesn't look like she's here. I'd better go ask Popola.
So it's a bit odd that you can't, but you can play as the young version, right? Unless there was the costume shop remained after the deletion of
Popola?
history.
I can't find Yona.
Because that might not have got deleted.
Really?
You have any idea where she might be?
She stopped by earlier today, but that was a while ago.
Did she say anything?
She just asked if I knew where lunar tears grow. She's so cute. I told her how they used to grow around the lost shrine long ago.
Why is Yona asking about lunar tears? Oh, crap.
What's wrong?
Yesterday, I told her that story about how lunar tears can make you rich.
Oh.
Then we got to talking about how we could use the money to buy medicine to make her better.
But also it is the
I
medicine.
don't think she...
I think that's exactly what she did. I have to go find her. What's the fastest way to the Lost Shrine?
Through the eastern gate.
Got it. Thanks.
Such a long way of going through the game. Such a lot of game to go through. And we have to kill
to get to the eastern gate.
bosses at the shrine as well. We literally have to fight whole bosses before we even get to Kainé.
What's that?
Evidence.
I can't believe this. She really went to the Lost Shrine.
I can't believe that we got to run through so much of the game just to get to the next bit. Just to get to something different. This really would not be obvious to someone that didn't read it. You would assume, no, there's no more extra endings. And that would be it. Because it really looks like, no, you've deleted your save and just going through it again. The only reason you'd want to do everything again is if you specifically wanted to play for 60 hours to get back to being able to fight that DLC bit. That is the only reason you would do that under normal circumstances. Bum, 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 bum. But we have locked. We know that there's more to this. Oh no, some rocks are in our way.
Look at this rock slide. There's no way Yona could have made it past here.
But
Maybe
we
she
could jump
found some
over
other
it.
way in.
We literally could have jumped over that. But I guess, you know, because we're following Yona, we don't want to jump over the rocks. Look at this rock slide. There must be some other... Oh, there's a ladder right there. Yeah, I think she might have used the ladder. Familiar territory. The bridge. Right, over we go. Really, you can't just jump off. Okay, that way's quicker. Shortcut. No running the long way round. In we go. Gonna learn to make some awesome food. But definitely for Kainé. Yep, for Kainé. That won't become awkward when we meet Kainé. Okay, we gotta do this whole climb again. I mean, it's not the high-level enemies that are here later in the game, but still, it's the box puzzle rooms that we gotta do. Get up there. Okay. Map. Not even a weapon. I was like, is that a better weapon? It's locked.
I'm coming, Yona.
Key. Bronze key. They certainly don't make it easy, do they? That means we're probably going to have to use more side rooms as well. I have to specifically fight them. I can't just open the doors. Well, at least they're not fighting back. Door. Okay. But like I say, we're better at the game now. I have to fight everything in here. Surely not. Okay, at least we can do that progress without fighting everything. Puzzles. Okay, because I spent all the money on herbs, we don't need to buy herbs. I mean, we can't pick up herbs as well. Same difference. Okay, apparently if you interrupt this animation in this timeline, he doesn't finish them off. Hey. Good to know. You have to... There was one in the wall. You have to finish them off. You have to finish the animation, otherwise they don't die. Get up then. Nirvana dagger. Why are we using the nameless blaze? We've got something 50% stronger. Do I need to fight anything? Nope. Have to fight things in here though. But again, we're still more powerful than they are. Ain't got no chance. No chance. Boxes are already out of the way, which is good. Just a bit of combat instead. Okay, you dead. And we're out. And we've got full heals. Ow. Missed. Yeah, messing up my parries. It's fine. Yeah, you're already dead. I've been trying to do a finisher. He's already dead. Okay, important not to mess up the parries, though. Open. There's some little ones just watching. Just a little guy! Literally, just a little guy! Why are the little guys harmless? Hello, little guy. Just a little guy. That's different. Because I'm pretty sure they were murdering us in the first cycle of time. Not literally just a little guy passive. Feels mean killing the just a little guy. Feels very mean. But it wouldn't let me out of the room. The little guy's just watching. Okay, boss. We don't have to kill. Yes, a door.
Looks like you can get outside from here.
Just a little guy. Okay. Then the climb that we've done so many times. Double jump. Yeah, I've just been using that. Already been doing it. I wonder, can I go the shortcut? Can I go the way that you learn later? No box. There's this box. There's no way that I can choose that box to get high enough. No box to drag around to get up on top of here. Unfortunately. They're going to make me move this whole box as well. You know, if only I could put this box over the other side. That would be convenient. That would be most convenient. Okay. Yes, there's a ladder.
I could probably get up there if I had something to stand.
If only we had a box. But also, who needs ladders? I can double jump. A ladder. I could get up there if only I didn't know how to double jump. Every time. Trying to be clever. Like, is there an item over there that we can get early? No, there's nothing there. But skill jump achieved. Yeah, I don't think there's any fight out here though anyway. Okay, but there's a boss fight inside. And then we get Book. Then we come back to the village. And then maybe we go to the arena.
Yona! What is it with these things?
They're harmless little guys. And we are butchering them. They don't want to fight. Mysterious force blocks your progress.
I don't have time for this. I have to save Yona.
He even had a sword and he put it away. I'm not allowed to take Book. Okay, he got a sword, but he's not fighting with it. The little guys just don't want to fight. They want to be passive. They want to be friendos. But I'm not allowed to be friendo, apparently. Hey, look at your sword. Yes, nice. I'm sorry that I have to murder you. I don't know why. Maybe this is something to do with mysterious force blocks your progress. It was zoomed in on that as though, ooh, look important, you should take this book. But unfortunately, we must murder every single one of these. Oh, am I meant to fight the book?
Get out of my way! Give my sister back!
Right, we were meant to fight the book. Hello, Vice. Just a little guy. The wrists. We don't need book. We don't need book. Book can lie on the floor. Welcome back, Vice.
For the love of all that is holy, would you please stop pounding me?
Then move!
Sorry.
Yona!
By the heavens, I have never been treated in such a manner. I am a being of incalculable importance, and yet...
I have no choice because that would keep us going forever if I don't.
Once I destroy these shades, the magic barrier preventing...
Oh, they're actually fighting us now.
...disappear.
You can really do that?
I am Grimoire Weiss. My very name brings kingdoms to their knees.
Then do it already, Vice!
You will refer to me by my full and proper name.
They just keep coming.
You'll refer to me by my name.
Blades on me, foul creatures. With a single word, I, Grimoire Weiss, can shatter the very universe itself. Now, prepare to... Oh dear.
Oh dear?
It seems that the frantic bludgeoning you gave me earlier has caused my memory to escape me.
Are you for real? You
Only the old one wants to actually fight us. Okay, some of them are actually fighting back now.
Did you just suck the blood out of those things?
Blood is sound, sounds are words, and words are power.
Okay.
Is this my memory?
You alright, Vice? Hang in there.
It would seem I can regain my powers by defeating these monsters.
Is this magic?
Magic indeed. This is the true power of Grimoire Weiss.
Hold on, Yona. I'm coming.
We've already killed them all.
Is that all of them?
Nope. Never is. Look behind you. Now you can't tell these have shades in them. Re-armored.
It seems our task is going to be more difficult than I first envisioned.
Nah.
Look how these foolish creatures charge heedlessly into battle.
Like me.
Still, dealing with both of them at once may prove to be a daunting task. Stay calm. The man who keeps his head in a fight is the one who emerges victorious.
Damn it.
Defensive barrier.
That sounds bad.
Enemies with such barriers are impervious to both weapons and magic.
Like I said, bad.
That said, the enemy cannot move so long as the barrier is in place. Focus your attack.
And that's the only one that ever has a white barrier. The others have pink barriers that are magic immune, or red barriers that are strength immune.
Moving statues? Really?
It is all too real, lad. Keep your sword high. Oh, this is madness. You fight like a one-legged chicken.
Can you maybe be quiet for a second?
Now, put it out of its misery.
Yep, already got it. Like a one-legged chicken. I mean, I was watching their blades, I was parrying them and killing them. I was doing it good. I didn't need you, Vice. They can parry too.
Learn the pattern of its shots, then finish it off.
I've got my hands full just dodging.
Who needs to dodge? Who needs to dodge? Dodging Vice! What was that? I don't know why my parry isn't quite working. It really doesn't want my parry to work, does it?
Now is your chance. Attack with all your might.
You mean like I already was? Yeah, definitely use that spell. In the eye. How'd it goes?
They are not but a horde of faceless minions. Swat them aside.
I swat them aside.
Focus on the small ones first.
No. Take them all out together. And parry.
One to go. Keep your guard up.
One to go? There's all the big ones still.
That statue does not look happy.
Anger
It's
is
dead.
a form of negative energy. Nothing to fear.
Nothing to fear, leaving the little guys alive. Leaving just the little guys alive. Ignoring them and killing the statue. There goes his hands. Now one of them dies, the other one stays alive, which is interesting, considering we killed them both.
Yoda!
Yeah, Yoda, I'll just be leaving now. Yeah, I think we got better at the game. Just a little bit.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I just wanted to help.
I'm the one who's sorry. You must have been scared out of your mind. Are you okay?
Perhaps we'd best depart, hmm?
The shrine's about to collapse.
Sounds like a good idea.
Come on, Yona, let's go.
Sounds like a good idea. So far to go to get this other ending. So far to go. Yep, sealed off forever. For all eternity.
You're faster than I thought.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going as quick as I can through the game.
I really did. But I couldn't find a lunar tear. And I'm so sorry. I just wanted to make you rich. And get rid of this disease. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about...
I think got threaded eyebrows.
Yona? What's going on?
She's going berserk. Need to practice to sing to Kainé when she gets back. When we finally get to Kainé.
She has the black scroll.
Yeah.
When did this happen?
The weird coughing started about a month or so ago.
The disease curses the afflicted with strange runic symbols that gradually spread over the entire body. And I fear it is fatal.
Yeah, I know. Oh, Yona.
Come, it's best to let her sleep.
Strength drop. Hang on.
What might that be?
It's Mom's diary.
I have not heard you speak much about your mother.
She got the black scroll and died when I was little.
My apologies for bringing it up.
It's all right. I can barely remember her face anymore. This is the only thing I have left of her. Reading it helps remind me of when we were still a family.
I see.
But the final entries get a little... strange.
In what way?
Well, here. Take a look.
Hmm. Hmm.
Say there, can you not hear me?
I can. Oh, it only has the one. It didn't have all three.
Why are you standing about like a slack-jawed ninny?
Sorry. Felt like I was dreaming or something.
Sleeping on one's feet is quite the talent indeed. Come now, there's the door.
Right. Let's go.
No. No. Quite enough of that. Quite enough of that. Thank you, book. But this bookshelf didn't appear until after we defeated a cycle of time.
Something wrong?
I feel as if I've just awoken from a most unpleasant dream.
I know what you mean. That happens to me whenever I read it.
So it's weird that it's there now.
This is so unfair. Yona hasn't done anything. Why do terrible things keep happening to us?
But we're so underleveled for that
I
now.
would gladly help the lass had I the means to do so.
You're absolutely underleveled. Send me to the arena.
Oh, you're back. I was worried about you. I heard you went through the Eastern Gate and... Wait, is that a book?
Yeah, it's...
Now see here, I am Grimoire Weiss, and you will treat me with the proper respect.
Wait, you're Grimoire Weiss? Oh, that is so cool.
Hold on, what?
She knew
You know him?
who he was all along, though.
He's the white book I was just singing about.
He's in your song?
Yeah, the Song of the Ancients. It's an old tune that's been passed down through generations of villagers.
Except you've existed since
It's
the
in a
dawn
forgotten
of
language,
the
so
village.
I doubt you could make much sense out of it.
Do you know what it means?
Well, it's not like I studied it or anything, but I can tell you bits and pieces.
It's not like you studied it,
There's
but you
this
were
terrible
like the third
black
android
book
that was
shows
ever
up and
made.
starts spreading disease all over the place. But then this white book appears and saves the world, and everyone's happy.
And then
know
you
how it
made the
is.
books.
What is it?
It's nothing. So how exactly
Which means they
does this
were
white book
androids in
save
the
the world?
tutorial, because the books are created after that.
It's just a song, yeah? I don't really know the details.
Oh.
Aw, don't be sad. Look, why don't you go ask Popola? She's got a big brain, maybe she knows something.
That's a good idea. Thanks.
I just want to get to the new stuff. It shouldn't take 2 hours to get to the new stuff.
A white book, a black book, and a disease.
Walk into a bar. Awkward.
Is something the matter?
No, I was just thinking.
I heard about Yona. I don't know what to say.
I didn't go back into the room either.
Well,
like the room with all
maybe
the
you
bosses
can
after we killed everything.
What
I was
do
going
you
to do
know
that,
about the
see if there was
song
anything
Devil was
special in there.
Wait, is that Grimoire Vice?
You know Vice?
Finally, someone who appreciates quality when they see it.
Yes, well, the Song of the Ancients. Let's see.
Send me to the re.
When the great black book, Grimoire Noir, brings calamity upon the world.
It's a horse.
The white book, Grimoire Vice, will appear with his sealed verses. He will then use them to vanquish Grimoire Noir and purge the calamity he wrought. Or so
No, we
legend
chopped him
goes.
up with a sword. It
sealed
worked
verse?
better.
No such records remain, so I can't say for sure. But they
So is that meant to be Kainé, Emil, and us? They look nothing like us.
Magic. That's it.
What is?
So the song says Grimoire Vice purchased the world of this calamity, right? And he does so using these sealed verses.
Oh, and you believe the matter I infused in the shrine is one of these sealed verses?
Exactly, Vice. With your power, we can cure Yona.
Guys, don't get too excited. This is just some old legend.
Hey, Vice was just some old legend yesterday, but here he is. And if he's real, the rest of it must be too. He can cure the Black Scrawl. I know he can.
Do we know anything regarding the whereabouts of this Grimoire Noir?
Sorry, but there's nothing about that in any of the records. All I can say for sure is that there are a number of sealed verses out there.
Also, it appears the shades you fight and these verses are intrinsically linked.
Then we'll go kill every shade we can find.
No, that's far too dangerous.
What
'Cause
an
you need our shout.
absurdly reckless plan.
So I should just sit around and do nothing while Yona suffers? I don't think so.
But, well, it's clear I won't be able to talk you out of this, so... I've heard the Shades are gathering near a village called
perfect.
the Airy. It's past the bridge on the northern plains. They should be done with the repairs by now. I marked it on your map for you. Maybe you could find one of the sealed verses there. Once you arrive, be sure to speak to the village chief. He lives in the house up on the highest point in the Airy.
Got it.
I like how she still had a mission, but I was like, nope.
And
Did you
be
read?
careful.
And then she was like, oh, but you can't leave without hearing my quest. You must listen. You must. Wonder if Popola knows what it's called. It's a flower. Probably wasn't the Lunateer.
I must say, that Song of the Ancients is a rather catchy number. I can see why the bards kept it alive through the eons.
Yeah, it's a nice song. We're not doing any side quests though. We're just going straight to the arena.
Yeah, it's a real toe tapper. Wait, do you even have toes?
We don't even have a
You can
Pixarite
save
anymore.
Yona, Vice. Heck, maybe you can save the whole world.
Can I, though? I wonder.
I guess I won't use you for kindling after all.
You really should treat omnipotent magical beings with more respect.
Why were we planning to burn the book? A magical talking book that clearly has a mind. Why would you burn it? EP? I'm no threat. The shades, however, they might be a threat. It might be the shades that wipe you out. Clay. I was like, there might be some healing or some... No, just clay. Never mind. I hope we didn't need to bring anything like the boss or anything. Okay. There was an arrow there on the map, which was weird. So there was someone there. An hour and 20 minutes to get to this stage. We don't need to see the view of the arena. Don't need the view. We know how to get to the chief.
This is a weird place for a village.
No
How
one
are we
leaves.
supposed to reach the chief's house?
By going up the ladder. That's how. Going up the ladder and over the bridge. What boxes? Collecting materials. I kind of hoped for more of a heal. Okay, he's not just a little guy. He wants to fight. Not just a little guy.
Is anyone even here?
We don't trust your kind.
Humans? Because they're shades? Out of my way! Although, technically we're not humans, we're androids.
I'm looking for someone who knows about the sealed verses.
You're just like her. Like Kainé.
Well, this appears to be a glorious waste of time. This must be the chief's house.
Kainé's a special body because she's an android. This is actually a human village full of the shades. That's what it was.
Who goes there?
Well, we're...
These people are the only town that is an android.
Strangers.
Wait, listen to...
Enough. Leave this village at once and never return.
What a pathetic bunch of rabble.
Right.
It would appear there are no powerful shades here. Sealed verses would never be found in such a place.
Yeah.
What strange
Let's
things
go
there are
talk to
no
Bubbler and
shades
figure out a new
here.
plan.
There's no shades in this village. The whole village is shades. Okay, we didn't even have to fight a big thing on the way out. But we've probably got to fight Kainé. I don't know, maybe it's because the cycle of times or something. She was here. That's why there's a big X on the thing. And that's what that arrow was. It was Kainé. Kainé's here. It's like on top of... Hello. On top of that ridge or something. Apparently the shades didn't like that I ran away and left them.
Nice flowers.
And the painting that we learn about in the burnt down house that Kainé made of her and her grandmother. One of them's an ogre. It's not as much of a lump of clay and blood that it says it is. Like, you can see that they're people, one of them. The other's an ogre, but...
Those are lunar tears, legendary flowers of almost perfect beauty.
You're kidding. Those are the ones I told Yona about.
Maybe that's what's special about Kainé. She was a green ogre. And then she changed.
Hands off the flowers.
Vice?
Now I know it wants
Why
me
is
to
that
shoot
lady
her
in
from a
underwear?
distance.
I
Because
fear
that
we
makes
have
the fight
greater
easier.
issues to deal with.
Wait, is she a shade?
She's not even fighting me.
Son of a bitch. I knew this would happen.
This
Yeah,
woman is
because
certainly
you know
not to
every
be
cycle of
trifled
time. She seems to not want to fight.
Don't let your guard waver.
It's fine. We wanted the rematch anyway.
Did we get her?
No, phase 2. Shields. No going berserk. Okay, now she's got magic.
Heck!
My very pages.
We don't need to use the strength drop, but just to make life easier and quicker. Ow. Okay, we're failing on the blocking. It's hard to parry when she doesn't attack. Come on. How are we missing all those parries? How's she? There we go. Probably shouldn't have used the strength drop, but we would have had it without the strength drop. Wanted to do it quick to see the next cycle of time.
Oh, come on. Are you serious? What the heck is going on here?
Stay out of my way! He's mine, you idiots!
It would appear we are not the focus of her anger.
Guess not.
Beware the shockwave. Hold back until we have a chance to approach.
You mean like now? Stop running away. Not finished with you.
Just spat something out. What are those?
Balls.
Are these guys shades too? didn't know shades could get that big.
The scale of this one is like nothing you've encountered before. Ready your guard.
Die! Die, die, die! I'm gonna pull out your teeth and cram them up your ass!
That woman's mouth is
I may have been
as fierce as her
careless.
sword work.
Let's just focus on defeating this thing.
May have definitely been careless. Wow, that uses so much magic, huh? Okay, those balls just spawned in out of nowhere. I was definitely careless. You get more health. I think it might have got more health because I didn't finish its foot off. That's crazy. That's actually ridiculous. Yeah, I got careless. definitely got careless. As if you have to fight several bosses just to get to whatever the next stage is. No way. Okay, I was gonna say, if I have to fight her again...
Oh, come on. Are you serious? What the heck is going on here?
Stay out of my way! He's mine, you idiots!
It would appear we are not the focus of her anger.
Guess not.
Beware the shockwave. Hold back until we have a chance to approach.
Nah, if I wait and do my jump strike. If I do my jump strike, I said. Okay, now we go back.
Just spat something out. What are those?
Are these guys shades too?
They're its babies.
I didn't know shades could get that big.
The scale of this one is like nothing you've encountered before. Ready your guard.
Die! Die, die, die! I'm gonna pull out your teeth and cram them up your ass!
That woman's mouth is as fierce as her sword work.
Let's just focus on defeating this thing.
This time we haven't given it extra health. I'll be likely to again. One herb. Mustard oil.
Let's go.
Yep, that's definitely careless. That's most definitely careless. Yeah, there's something odd about the way that they fall from the sky in that phase. What I should do I have no words. No words. No words at all. Okay, got it. But we had a few. I thought we had a few. It's crazy how many bosses we have to fight just to get to end in the beginning. Unless it just ends at that, but surely not. That would be ridiculous. Oh, come on. You can let me hit that. That's rude. That's so rude. Let me destroy your foot. I mean, it's actually fine. We do destroy one of its feet later. Because it only has... It lacks one of them feet. I'm pretty sure of it. It loses one of them. Maybe we chop it off here. Come on. Just let me get those little toesies. Let me have them toes. Let me have them toe beans. Let me get them toe beans. The face was not taking damage, which is why I want the toe beans. You probably have to chop off a foot. Otherwise it keeps regenerating health. Now we go in. That was a little too early. Okay. Apparently it didn't back off that time. Help. No. Get its face. God damn it. That's kind of annoying. Because I was locking onto its other bits because I thought that that would be the thing to attack, and it didn't break the thing that I was attacking. As it was waiting for its death, I guess. I needed to attack its face. As long as it doesn't start spewing balls. Like it is about to. Finish it. Chop its leg off.
I told you to stay out of the way!
Gonna punch you. Told you. There's no way it wants me to do the other grandma fight, right? Like killing that thing properly.
Back here, you.
If that one's not the fight, something happens.
Disappearing.
The symbols are disappearing. This isn't the fight that starts the end in E. You get to play as Kainé.
Human?
This one has been possessed by a shade. She exists as neither fully human nor other.
I feel bad for treating her like one of those things. We have to help her.
You have to somehow dark hand magic. That not the trigger?
You're awake.
You.
I'm sorry we attacked you. We thought you were a shade.
Well, you're half right. Now get the hell out of here.
Now see here. We made our apologies and came to your aid. The least you can do is grace us with your name.
It's okay, Vice. She's probably just exhausted.
My name's Kainé.
Funny, because mine's Kainé, with not a umlaut.
Ah, the name we heard back in the village.
Look, nothing good is gonna happen if you stick with me. So do like I said and go. Get lost already, would you? Oh, and one more thing. That monster back there, it's mine. Stay the hell away.
There's no way we have to go all the way to fighting that monster to...
Get lost already.
A half-human and a giant shade.
She's kind of pretty, but she's really intense.
There's no way we have to get all the way to that fight. Right? Because we're 2 hours in, and that fight's even further away. You have to be really committed. You have to do the whole early cycle of time to get to ending E. Crazy. That is actually crazy, because that is, I think, near the end of it, pretty much.
I'm worried about Yona. Let's go see how she's doing.
It's ridiculous. It's actually ridiculous. And it's midnight. Actually ridiculous. Ain't no way. Engineer troll. Troll to make you play through the whole game again. No way, right?
There must be a sealed verse.
There must be an
inside that
ending E.
enormous shade. I'm certain of it.
Maybe. But there's no way we can take that thing on now. I need to get stronger.
Oh no, we can take that thing on now. We can most definitely take that thing on now. But it, you know, it doesn't let me take my name. We've already got the... We really want it that bad. We've already got the Mom's book, the recycle vessel. Finishing blow tutorial. Just a tutorial, not even a good word. So there's definitely things that are different. Definitely things that are odd. And the little guys that don't want to fight. That maybe do now. Here it goes. We should go check on Yona. And we'll speak to Developopola. And then, like, if it's not done anything different when I didn't fully read it beyond you need to get to fight Theory. Fight a monster at Theory. We did that. Now what? We're not going into Book World's Spirit Drop. 500 gold. Stuff that we don't need.
Yona? Yona, what is it?
It hurts.
Oh, Yona. I'll go get some medicine, okay? Just hang on.
Wait.
What is it?
Just don't do anything dangerous.
Stop worrying already.
There's no way it's making me do the whole game.
The black scroll appears to be advancing at a furious rate.
She needs something to stop her pain. Let's see if Popola has any ideas.
Let's see if Popola can tell us if there's anything different about this cycle of time. How do we start ending E-Path? How do we start ending E-Path? I really hope it has a happy ending.
Hey, Popola, do you have any pain medicine?
Pain medicine?
It's for Yona. Her pain is... it's getting really bad.
That poor girl. Well, I guess we could try a shaman fish.
What's that?
Shaman fish.
It's a fish down
Fishing.
near seafront.
Yeah, needs to
Their
get to
livers contain
seafront.
a chemical that's said to dull even the strongest pain.
That sounds perfect.
That means we've got to go
How do I
through the
get there?
whole of the first
You
cycle
can
of
find
time.
seafront out past the southern plains. Shades have been spotted there recently, though, so be careful.
So we have to...
Ah, good. Just the man I needed. Could you gather 2 medicinal herbs from the northern plains for me? I've been exhausted lately, and I need a boost. They usually grow in patches of grass or by the bases of trees. I don't think they'll be too hard to find.
2 medicinal herbs. You got it.
I already gave you 3 earlier.
Thanks for securing those herbs for me. I must be getting old if I need this stuff.
You're 14,000 years old.
Shaman fishers, unfortunately, they don't keep very well.
You're making us go catch shaman fish. Where's ending E? Where's the path to ending E? I don't get it. Get it. I'm pretty sure we were supposed to just play as Kainé. Happy Friday! I'm having a good one. How are you? How's your day going? It's now midnight. I was literally about to save and go to bed. But I do appreciate you popping by. Hopefully you are having a good Friday. How are you? Good to hear it. So far, so good. I've only gone on these extra 2 hours because, you know, I didn't think it would be so much to get to the stage. But supposedly there's going to be a way to get something different to happen. I might have to look offline and see and then go specifically rush down that specific thing to start the next thing. But yeah, but I need to head to bed. But I do appreciate you popping by and hanging out. Hopefully you have a lovely rest of your day and a lovely weekend. But yeah, I'm tired. I've been going for 5 hours, 15 minutes. I wasn't expecting to have to push on so much further. I thought that once we completed the one ending, it would just go straight into the next thing, but apparently not. Yeah, I'll catch you next time, but I do appreciate you popping by. I mean, we can sort of still chat. I can still sort of look to see. I might just read whilst we're here chatting, but how are you? How's your day been? How to get ending E NieR Replicant. I'll read the thing properly this time. Early parts of the game until you fight a gigantic boss at the arena with Kainé. From here, a new section will be made available. From here, a new section will be made available. Where's the new section available? When you arrive to the arena for the second time. Okay, so no, we do need to go all the way to that boss. That's ridiculous. We do need to do a hell of a lot to even get there. So it would take hours and hours and hours to even get to that pass. But don't worry. Thank God it's Friday, but also sleepy, it's only 7 PM. Lucky you, it's only 7 PM. It's now midnight for me. Well, it's even gone midnight now. It has been a day. I feel you on that. But at least it's Friday and it's over, isn't it? At least it is over and the weekend is finally here. You know, 7 PM, at least you finish work. So that's the main thing. But yeah, I do need to head off because it's very, very, very late. But I do hope you have a lovely weekend. And I'm very, very tired. I wasn't expecting to be keeping going this long. I was like, I'll just start, end in E. And no, there's so much lead up to it. My God. I'll catch you next time. Have a good night. Yes, you have a good night too. See you later. Bye-bye.